Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I'm just I'm just enjoying what Pepper set up for me to relax to. I think it's supposed to make me relax. I don't I Hi. Well, if you're all here, that means that I am on stream and that means that I can play a game instead of this. So that's good. Thank you. I Last time we played Fallout London, which I enjoyed, and yes, Jodi's comfort show. No, no, Pepper, no. Last time we played Fallout London, which I enjoyed, but I wasn't like I don't know. I found it hard to focus on it while also streaming, so I decided that I wanted to play something I'm more familiar with and just kind of go for a more relaxed kind of stream. So today we're playing Breath of the Wild. I did not promote the stream. Thank you, Pepper. Oh no, thank you. I should do that now. Uh oh. Well, that's okay. I'm going to promote while we're live on stream. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing, Pepper? I was wondering what. Excuse me. I was wondering why you were the only one here. Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Uh, my bad. I completely forgot to do that. Um. Oh, I didn't check if the redeems are right either. Let me go do that now. Oh, I have to log into Streamlabs like to get onto the dashboard. That's not normal. Um, we're just gonna hope that they're right, I guess. I guess I'll just get started. Now, Pepper, I know you wanted to see the story, and it's probably a good idea for me when streaming to just like show the story anyway. So I'll make sure to let the the cutscenes play out and all that. Where is image slideshow? There we go. All right. Breath of the Wild. Jay Hill is here. Hello. Thank you for joining the stream. We're playing Breath of the Wild.
Open your eyes.
Shiny's here. Hello, Shiny. Everyone let me know how the audio is, by the way.
Open your eyes.
I haven't actually watched this cutscene in the longest time, even though I've played this game so many times. Shiny, do you like Breath of the Wild? Or Zelda in general? Oh, you've never played this game, but you love Legend of Zelda a lot. Well, this game is very different from other Zelda games. I love this one, and I love other Zelda games a lot, but they might as well be different series in a lot of ways. I hope that you enjoy this. Also, this is, since you missed it, I want to be clear, this is the beginning of the game. You just kind of start here with no idea what is happening.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Sheikah Slate, a mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. Pepper says promos are all set. Thank you. I'm sorry I forgot. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of tutorials. I'm not going to really spend time on them. One thing I do like, so Link has his standard kick open a treasure chest animation, but if you do it without pants on or without boots on, he has an animation of just like hopping in pain, which is good. I like it.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Pepper likes the Link feat, doesn't she? Also, I saw Byakuya go up there when you said that. The Sheikah Slate lines aren't voiced. I should probably read them. I'll do that going forward.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Pepper, you say, Jodi, on the Streamlabs page, choose the one with your dead name. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, I see. Log in with YouTube and then choose the one with your dead name. Okay. Okay. Continue. Okay. That means I'm going to be able to check the redeems in a second, probably. Oh, select what Streamlabs can access. This feels like a big decision. I might just leave this for you, Pepper. I'm sorry. I don't want to make decisions for your account. Click allow? Well, there's no... Okay. I'm not gonna just... It always asks... Okay, well, I don't... It doesn't... Okay, I'll just hit continue then. Whatever, that's fine. I don't want to make this the whole thing we're doing. Oh, it's making me log in again. Weird. Okay. User identifier missing. It's not letting me log in. I'm not going to worry about this right now. It's just going to be how it is. Some of the redeems... There might be some redeems active that I don't personally want to do on my solo streams snacks. So, like, just go into the description and you'll see the ones that I actually intend to be active. J Hill, oh my god. Okay. Pepper's here.
What's going on?
Okay, so I log in with YouTube.
Yeah.
And I do the one with your dead name.
No, that's not it.
What? Oh, that's not what you meant?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the other one with your dead name, I guess.
Okay, this one first.
Okay.
And then this one.
Okay.
And then continue.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay. Sorry to make you come down here.
It's okay. You're just a bitch.
True.
You
I am that.
bitch.
I am that.
And then that one.
Clap up.
Yeah. And then that one.
Thank you.
Like, I just really want to be able to toxify your jar. Make sure you feel safe and comfortable.
No! Don't toxify the
I
jar!
want everyone to be able to toxify the jar again.
Don't toxify the jar!
I like when we get to toxify the jar. Everyone, remember to toxify the jar.
Don't toxify the jar! Just going through the redeems. Sorry, folks. I should have made sure all this was set up before stream. But, you know, I'm new to this. I'm new to doing it solo. I thank you all for your patience. Jackbox is off. I'm sorry to tell you, J Hill. That's okay. You can save it for when you can torture Pepper with it. Okay. I think we're all set now. Back to gameplay. Here we go. So yeah, Breath of the Wild. You can climb basically everything. It's like one of the core gameplay mechanics, and I love it. Oh, Pepper.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy, so tasty. Ow. I thought you loved me, Pepper. Why would you do this to me? Stick. I'm just gonna collect food and stuff. I collected a stick to be my first weapon, but it's like, it's pretty useless, but it's better than literally nothing, so. There is no unarmed moveset in this game. Oh, is that? Oh, hang on. I see a beetle. I can use that. I see multiple beetles. Oh, that's really... Are they always here at the beginning? I've never noticed that. It's a bladed beetle, I think? Yeah, bladed rhino beetle. Can I turn myself up a little bit? Sure. Is that better? How's the audio in general, Snacks? Oh, another one. What the hell? There can't always be this many beetles here, right? I just never noticed this? Those are going to be very, very useful once I have some monster parts. So I know of the people watching right now, Pepper has not played this game, Shiny has not played this game, J Hill has played some of this game. Oh, I just missed another beetle. Wow, that was a lot. I am trying to decide how much I should just do, like, this is how this game works, and how much I should just play it, you know? What do you folks want? Do you want me to explain the game as I go, or do you want me to just go, and we'll talk? Oh, Pepper asked, once you have some what? Some monster parts. You need that for making elixirs. Apples. Alright, so in general, there's cooking in this game. The way it works is like, we have like a baked apple over here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I have to talk to this guy first. Oh, I have to talk to Zelda first. I forgot about that. It's been a
Head
little
for
bit.
the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Yeah, Zelda, sure. I'll get there. Okay, so you have an open fire. If I was to, I have Hylian shrooms and apples. You see that you can see in the bottom right there, they restore a half heart each, right? If I throw them onto a fire, like just onto an open fire, not onto like a cooking pot, they become baked apples and they restore, I think, 3/4 of a heart. Let me actually find out because I can just pick this one up right here. Yeah, 3/4 of a heart. So just burning things makes them improve how much they heal you a little bit. When I find a cooking pot, I'll show that doubles the healing and can also add other effects depending on what the ingredients are. It's all actually pretty intuitive. You'll see when we get there. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Oh ho ho! Forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. This is the game tutorializing you about, like, what I just said about open flames and cooking. It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? By the way, before I say more, I'm just going to say, Shiny, you know about Zelda outside of this game. This guy has a lantern. That's important. You might know what that means. Okay. Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Oh. That temple there. Long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. So we have a torch. Torches are important because they are the one weapon that you can burn indefinitely. If I was to light my my stick on fire, that would stay on fire for a bit and then the stick would burn up. But the torch will stay lit until I put it away. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? It's a secret. I see. Well then, do as you please. There are plenty of monsters ahead of here, though. Remember, you can use it as a weapon if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Lots of tutorializing with this guy, like throughout this whole opening section. And a woodcutter's axe, which is really good for chopping down trees. And this is when they try to tell me, like, oh, you can throw weapons. I don't know why it is for that in particular. And they're trying to also set you up to figure out, like, oh, I can set my torch on fire, and then I can set this other fire on fire. Wow. Fire spreads, like in every, like we just kind of know it does. I guess they had to explain that because not every game has, like, that kind of system of fire, but, yeah. Pepper's enjoying the watcher side this time, says Jay Hill. Yeah, I hope she is. Oh, I just missed that. Oh, can I catch it? No. Okay. Hey, Pepper, hey, Pepper.
Hey, Pepper, I got some wood. Hey, Pepper. Hey, Pepper, I got some wood.
So yeah, I'm climbing, and you can see my stamina bar is going down. And when I just hold still, it doesn't go down at all. I thought it actually did go down, but just very slowly. But no, so you can climb, and it goes down, or you can jump, and it goes down a lot faster, but sometimes you need to do that anyway. We have some eggs. I always come up here for eggs. I think we need those for a quest. I might not even bother cooking with them. We'll see. Sneak up on the red bokoblin. Whoops, I forgot controls. Uh-oh. I was using Dark Souls controls. That did not work out. Alright. Drop this tree branch. There we go. So yeah, there's a basic, just regular attack combo, which is what most of the combat in this game is generally, although you can get creative with it. But there's also other techniques that I will show off in a bit. I almost did it that time, but then I realized, wow, you'd never see me do actual combat, and that would maybe be a little weird. Oh. Sometimes you don't quite see where you are, and you just jump off the other end of a tree without grabbing the other delicious egg. Oh, is that a summerwing butterfly? Let's grab it if we can. Yeah. I know I'm going to need that for a quest later. That's one of the things about playing this game as much as I have. Like, eventually you get to a point of just like, yeah, okay, I'm going to need a bunch of these, so let's just collect a bunch now and not use them. Which is not the fun way to play the game, but it's just kind of how you get used to doing it. Blue choo-choo. You drop choo-choo jelly. So all of these, like in most Zelda games, these are all classic Zelda enemies, but you know, slightly different art style for them. Just like every other time they show up different, like looking different. Same basic idea. Pepper says, "Isn't Dark Link a thing?" He is. I think he's just a thing in Ocarina of Time. He might be a thing in some of the other 2D games, not other 2D games, but some of the 2D games as well. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, he's just a mini boss of the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. He's very memorable because there's no explanation for him whatsoever. Death says, "Hello, my jar, Jodi." Hello, Death. We're playing Breath of the Wild. Jay Hill says, "Jodi in the pickle brine." Yeah. Pepper says, "Game might have to be turned down slightly." Okay. How's that? Ooh, we have an actual weapon. Yay. And we have these rusted things that are plot important, but I'm not going to say what they are yet. You can search them for ancient parts. Oh, let me get that frog. No, it sees me. It sees me. So yeah, these, like, the insects and the, like, little frogs and stuff like that, those are all useful for making potions. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy like I did that last guy back there. Sneak strike. And that actually killed him in one hit, wow. Oops. Have to get used to the controls again. Been a while. Even though I've played this game maybe more than I've played any other game, possibly, I still have to get used to the controls again. You have slightly better pants. It's exciting, isn't it? You know, I'm trying to think of what I should do. I always go up here first, but I'm realizing that when I'm showing the game off for the first time, there's really no reason to do that. But that's fine, whatever. Get some more ancient parts. I think we can get some arrows up there, which will be nice. Again, the only thing we were told so far is that we should go out to this point out here, which is like... which is like there-ish. How'd I do? Yep, I got it exactly right. Cool. That's the thing, you can use the Sheikah Slate to mark things on your map, or just to mark things that are in the environment, and then they'll show up on your map. You see that ring of lily pads down there? That is the introduction to one of the other big mechanics in this game. Oops, that long, but that should be okay. This is a Korok. These guys originally come from Wind Waker, and in this game, they are the big collectible hunts. Like, you find there's certain environmental hints you learn to look for, and they all give you something that you can use to expand your inventory. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. So yeah, there are over 900 Korok seeds in the game, and you only need like 500 to completely max out your inventory. And so you're really not supposed to get all of them. They're just very abundant, so you can get enough to make your inventory usable. And if you do get all of them, the game just makes fun of you for it, basically. Don't get all of them, it's fine. I did that once because I was really bored over quarantine, but it's not worth it. Rusty broadsword. Slightly better weapon than what I have now, but it'll also break very quickly. Just like with climbing the tree, swimming drains your stamina, and you can kick to drain it faster, but also move faster, which is what I was just doing. You can also sprint. Oh, I forgot. There is a glitch that speedrunners use that I used to be pretty good at. Hang on. Okay, so you can whistle for your horse, but we don't have a horse yet, but that's okay. If you tap the sprint button while holding the whistle button, you will basically run almost as fast as sprinting, but without using any stamina. It's called whistle sprinting. Very useful. Very hard to do. Well, not hard to do, but hard to do well, because you have to contort your hand into such a weird little shape that it can be really hard to do it in a way where you actually can control where you're going. But once you learn how to do it, you'd never stop doing it because it's so useful. Gonna have to get used to whistle sprinting again while actually controlling where I'm going. It's been a little bit. Yeah, let's see if we can sneak up on that guy. He's got a real sword and a shield, I believe. So we want to be a little careful this early in the game. I think those guys up there have bows. So we want to get behind them too. We don't want to have to just like run up from in front of them, because then we'll probably get hit. Traveler Sword, our first, like, real weapon. Boko Shield, our first shield, which is very important in a second. And some arrows. That's very useful. Arrows are always kind of scarce in this game. Death says he's an elf, I think. So Link is what's called a Hylian, which is, it's basically an elf. There's lore behind it, but yeah, you can basically think of Hylians as elves. Alright, shields are very important, and you know why? Let me find a good spot. There we go. Shields are very important because we can shield surf. Not a great spot for it, but it's the thing I think of when I think of this game. I love shield surfing. Now, if I remember right... Oop. In this area... Yep, there's a bunch of arrows stuck in the ground, so I might as well pick those up. Alright, I haven't shown the bow at all. We have a bow now. And I'm gyro aiming. I'm not using the joystick. This is the one game where gyro aiming is, like, mandatory in my mind. It's so smooth. I'm just moving my hand right now. Gyro aiming as in, like, just controlling it by just changing the direction you're holding the controller in, rather than controlling the joystick. It's so good in this game, and I've never enjoyed it that much in any other game. Also, Tears of the Kingdom, of course, that's basically the same game. Alright, this is where the objective marker was telling us to go. Place the Sheikah Slate in the pedestal. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Distilling local information. I love this little detail of how this works. They choose to portray transmitting data as just literally like a little drop, and I think that's really great. Regional map extracted.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Andre says, yo, what's up? Are you playing Zelda? I am. We are playing Breath of the Wild, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I just felt like showing it off, even though a lot of people have already seen it. This is not like a niche interest of mine. So you say, do you know what's happening? Yes, I'm going to be kind of letting the plot play out a bit. Like, I'm not just going to try to spoil things, but I am going to explain things as we go as well. So, this area here is the Great Plateau, which we're stuck on for the time being. This is our tutorial area. This tutorial area is bigger than the entire overworld map for Twilight Princess. This game's scale is really big. I just think that's a cool fact. Now, I'm going to get ahead of the game tutorializing a little bit and just start marking things on the map. We can see other towers, like the one we're in. Those are important. So I'm going to mark those. And mark them. Oops. I'm so not used to these controls anymore. Mark that one. So these towers unlock parts of the map for you. Or not, they unlock, like literally unlock them like in your map. I'm just going to change these to pins now. We can stamp 5 things at once. And now I'm just going to change these stamps into pins so that they're permanent. I typically use this one for towers. At this point, honestly, I probably don't even need to mark them because I know this map really well at this point, but why not? Why not do it anyway? I don't think we can see every single one from here, but we can see a lot of them. We can also see these little buildings with like the orange glow on them. We're about to be tutorialized on those.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy Nyummy so tasty. Finally, I am free. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. So yeah, we see these buildings here. We're about to be explained for how they work, so I'm not going to explain them myself right now. I think I missed that one. Oh, I guess I didn't. There. Any others? I don't think I can see any more from here. Okay, changing all of these to pins. I'm not sure which one I was accurate with. I'm just going to pick one. Doesn't really matter that much. If that's the tower I think it is, that one is a huge pain to climb. But we'll get there when we get there. Death says, isn't Link like 117 years old? This version of Link is because of backstory that we're going to get in a little while, where he spent 100 years sleeping, basically. Let's see. I'm going to mark... So these... I'm not explaining how they work just yet, but...
Hey, loser.
I am going to start marking them when I see them, except for the ones that are on the Great Plateau, because I know where those are extremely well. There's another. That's good enough for now. Zach, redeemed comfy compliment. Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy Nyummy so tasty. Zach, it's good to see you. Hello. I have actually been thinking about you a lot lately. I hope everything's going okay. I can't wait for us to play tabletop together. And I just want to appreciate you always being here when you're available and sometimes when you're not available. Not here for too long, but wanted to stop by and support. Thank you so much, Zach. This is my second solo stream, and I'm enjoying it. Pepper says, better not just say fuck you this time. The dude's in the hospital. I know, I wasn't. Fuck you, Pepper. I was actually being sincere, Pepper. God. Alright, so let's head down the tower again. How's everyone doing? Is everyone enjoying the stream so far?
Oh!
My. It would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking...
Hey, loser.
Pepper, is this because I said fuck you? Is that what this... Oh. Everyone, you see what's happening here, right? You see what this dynamic is? Okay. Thank you for the sweets. Also, fuck you, Pepper. Ow. Oh. I'm just going to be over here streaming and taking poison damage. Alright. Zach Matthews, welcome to the stream. I don't think you've been here before, right? Either way, welcome. It's good to see you. I am not the normal streamer for this channel. That's my girlfriend, Pepper. I'm just here playing Breath of the Wild, and she's watching. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Have you ever played Breath of the Wild before? Do you know anything about it? If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were at the top of the tower? I heard a voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? No. I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once more. And once again, it would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I do.
Hey, loser.
Take a sip. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, so tasty. I'm going to take a sip. Thank you. Zach Matthews says, also, how did you become the official Zach? Well, you become the all-official Zach. I don't know, actually. Pepper, do you know how Zach did that? I feel like I should have had that run by me. Yeah, you know, that's probably fair. I'm sorry you had to find out this way that you're not the all-official Zach. You're the unofficial Zach. That's a rough position to be in. I'm sorry. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain, or more foolish.
Oh.
Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be another story. Hand it over! Oh, certainly, why not? But there is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Come, let me show you something. See, what he just explained about how no death could be more certain than jumping off this tower, he is not joking. There's a kill plane there. This actually really, really fucked over speedrunners for a long time. Because, like, there's ways to get off the tower without actually dying of fall damage. There's ways to climb down, like, to buff your stamina. Like, there are weird tricks for ignoring fall damage, which I'm not good enough to do, but I know how to do them, basically. And none of them work, because if you try to skip out of this long tutorial section, you will just die. I think they did find a way somewhat recently, but for a long time, this was like the longest part of a Breath of the Wild speedrun by far. But we're gonna do it the slow way. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. Excuse me. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? A treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Captain Firespitter's here. He says, Jodi, help cure my headache. Jodi! Jodi! Flying headbutts. Fuck you, Firespitter. No. Zach Matthews says, everyone knows that we Zacks have no origin, we just are. And the Zack collective move as a single mind. Therefore, no Zack can have been the original. No, but our Zack is the original. His name is All Official Zack. I mean, you can also be our Zack, I guess, but you can never be the All Official Zack because he's the All Official Zack.
He's the all-official Zack.
So yeah, we are being made to go to this shrine over here to get some treasure from it. Also, is that... There's the fish. Is it worth it? Nah, fuck it. I'm not going to bother with fish right now. Also, I'm going to show off another mechanic. First off, oh, headshot. So there is limited stealth in this game, and I'm sneaking around. Took out that guy with the headshot, so these guys still haven't noticed me. So you see that purple chest up there? That's not going to open until I kill all the enemies in the area. So... Oh, damn it. I missed the head. Oh, well. That one set himself on fire. I didn't even do anything to him. Okay. Come on. Attack me. I want to show off gameplay mechanics. This is called Flurry Rush. It's when you do a perfect dodge, and you get to do a long combo. And we also have a cooking, oh, did not want that on fire. We have a cooking pot here. I'm going to show that off in a second. Traveler Sword. Actually pretty valuable for right now. Oh, missed the monster part over here. Actually, I'm going to use this opportunity to take out my woodcutter axe and open all of these, because there's probably valuables. Oh, just... Pepper's here. Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Pepper's in the room.
Hi, Pepper.
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 Oh, we can't do this on stream.
Hi, Pepper.
Especially with a new person in chat. You can't do this.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
I'm gonna get this lizard.
Hi, Pepper.
I'm gonna get this lizard.
Hi, Pepper.
Sneaking up around it.
Hi, Pepper.
Zach Matthews says, no, do it. Alright.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Hi, Pepper.
Pepper. Pepper.
Hi, Pepper. Oh. I'm scared. Ah! They didn't even redeem it! Oh, I punched the microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud.
I just wanted to do it for fun.
You just wanted to do it for fun.
I can have fun, right?
You love hurting me.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm destroying all these things because they usually have arrows in them, and arrows are very valuable. Pepper, I can't believe you're not supporting my stream right now.
I've been watching this whole time.
But you're not watching right now.
I'm currently watching.
You're not.
I can see it with my balls.
I wonder how well you're coming across in the mic right now. I wonder if they can hear you.
They can hear me just in the distance.
Yeah. Anyway, cooking pot. I'm gonna take out. Okay. So we have apples here. I'm gonna take 2 of them. Each of those is a half a heart, so 2 apples is 1 heart. I'm gonna cook them. And we get simmered fruit, which is 2 hearts. It doubles how many hearts they give you.
That's so many hearts.
It's so many hearts. And then also, I'm gonna take one of those bladed rhino beetles and combine it with a bokoblin fang.
A what?
A bokoblin fang, a monster part. And I got a mighty elixir. Gives me a mid-level might effect, which ups the damage I do for a short time. And so that's how it works. You put food in, and you get better food, often with like an effect depending on what the ingredient is. And you put insects in with monster parts, and you get elixirs that like give you buffs. You can only have 1 buff active at a time, though. Oh, you're watching on the screen.
Yeah, that way I can be in sync with what you're doing.
Nice. Good idea. You're not going to participate in chat, though, are you?
Right?
Oh, you are? Okay, okay. I'm backseat watching for my girlfriend. I'm just telling her that she's watching the wrong way.
Yes. Because when I was upstairs watching through my phone while also playing solitaire, while also doing things, for the hour you've been streaming, I lost 30% of my battery.
Oh, wow. Also, I've been streaming for an hour? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I forgot how long the Great Plateau is.
So I was like, oh, I'm gonna be drained. So I came down here because that way my battery won't be drained.
Fair. Alright, this is like a DLC chest. I think it has a t-shirt in it. Or is this the one that has like a sapphire or something? A ruby, okay. Rubies and other gems are valuable. You don't really find that many rupees on their own in this game like you do in other Zelda games. You have to sell things for the most part to get money. Although there is one way to get basically infinite money that I'll get to eventually. I don't know how many streams of this game I'm going to do, but it's probably going to be more than this one. What, Pepper? Thank you, Pepper. I shouldn't have skipped that one. That was stupid. Oh, well. I'm not showing you everything in the game. I'm saving some things for when you play it yourself, Pepper. To those who set foot in this shrine, I am Omen Ao. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer a trial. So there are 120 shrines like this in the game. Most of them are puzzles. They're pretty fun. Some of them are just like, fight this same robot you fought a million times. Those ones kind of suck. But like, the puzzle ones are really fun usually. Occasionally they're annoying. And there is a special reward for finishing every shrine in the game. Which is, you get like the classic Zelda outfit. Like the green tunic with the hat. That's the only way you get it outside of like some of the DLC stuff from like, oh, you get like the Zelda outfit from this other previous game. So we just got a rune. These are like our core abilities. Okay, so Magnesis lets us control metal things. I know you're watching me, Pepper. We'll have names for these guys in a bit once I unlock another rune, which I'm not going to have for probably this whole stream, I'm going to guess. Is there a way to rotate? I forget. I don't think there is. This one. It's been a while, and I played Tears of the Kingdom more recently. The joke is that you're actually staring at me IRL. I don't believe you, Pepper, and I refuse to look. Okay. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman Ao, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of Goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. So Pepper says, oh my god, it's the Night Mother. So these guys, there's one in each of the shrines, is actually based on, like, a bunch of Buddhist monks who would, like, mummify, like, while they were still alive as, like, a form of meditation. It's wild. Also, this guy's name is Amen Ao, or Omen Ao, sorry, which is a anagram of Al Numa, who was, I think, the president of Nintendo who had died shortly before this game, I believe, or had retired. I forget, but yeah, it's an anagram of Al Numa. May the goddess smile upon you. Fire Spitter says, side note, seriously happy right now. Got a new cookbook for some seriously cool recipes and a replacement for my old PSP at long last, so I can actually have some fun. It's not much, but it's progress. That's awesome, Fire Spitter. I'm happy for you. It seems you managed to get your hands on the spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It's all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please? I have yet to finish speaking. You can have Link be a little like this in this game, and I like that. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The Sheikah are from previous games also. The character Sheik is from them, which makes sense. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. but their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Or so it is said.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy so tasty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pepper. I promise I'll be good. Please don't retoxify me again. I promise I'll stay good. Please. Pepper? What are you typing? What are you typing? I don't trust you. Oh, okay. No, I did not like my soaking, Pepper. I don't like taking poison damage on my streams. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across this land. No, Pepper, no! You don't have to do this! You don't have to, I'll be good! No! Cooldown? I don't know. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal. I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it further.
Hey, loser.
Fine. I'll squat. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy,
Hey,
yummy.
loser.
So tasty. Fire spitter, no! I'm not even doing the whole yummy thing for you. No. I hope that the mic picked up how angrily I just put down my controllers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you, Pepper. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Quick, what's the capital of
10.
Ohio?
What?
Quick, what's the capital of Ohio?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Quick, what's the capital of New York?
Albany.
Quick, what's the 24th letter in the ABCs?
No, I'm not doing that right now. What are you doing?
I don't know.
What was that, Pepper? Zach says it's O. Isn't O the 15th? I don't know why I know that specifically, but I do. Pepper says, I'm just being annoying. You don't say. Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. Pepper says 24th is X, by the way. Thanks, Elon.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Pepper. That was the meanest thing I could have said. You deserved it. It's always best to survey the area by looking around for a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? Are you joking? Oh ho ho! I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate.
Oh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Alright, so he wants us to teleport to the top of the tower. And then he's going to tell us how to, like, mark the other shrines on the map so we can go find them. I'm not going to do that. I know how to do that. And I've already told you guys how to do it. So, we're just going to move on. Anyway, we now have magnesis. I'm going to break this crate. Usually it takes 2 of these to do it. But I didn't just throw it directly on the ground that time. Come on. Making me a liar. Ugh. There we go. Arrow. And because this is the Magnesis Shrine, there is just a whole bunch of stuff for using Magnesis around here. Chest. Amber. I'm actually gonna need that later for a thing. For some earrings. Opal. Oh, what do we have over here? Those look like Hyrule herbs. Yep, Hyrule herbs. I wonder what we can do with this. I'm joking. I know what to do with that. So we're gonna take it all the way over here, where there's a swamp that we can't swim through. And we're going to use it to make a bridge over to those treasure chests. I know some parts of this game way too well. Ice arrows, and I guess the other one's probably fire arrows. Those are useful. I will show them off later. Pepper says, I like how much more aggressive you got once I got down here. Yeah, I wonder why, Pepper. Is it because I'm in pain again? Ow. Ow.
I didn't do that.
Ouch.
Fire
Ooh.
Slitter did that.
Ah.
I just provided the soakage.
Sure. Pepper says,
Your comfort place.
Pepper says,
Comfort jar.
it's not my comfort place. It's not my
It's where
comfort
you
place.
soak. It's where I let you marinate.
Pepper says, how many times do you think you've played? Oh, God, I don't know. I think I've done, like, full, all the way through playthroughs, like, doing everything I can, like, between 5 and 10 times, probably. And then more times just kind of jumping in the world and just not doing a lot. Way more than that. Anyway, what's this? It's a ball, connected to a chain, connected to a tree stump. I wonder what happens if we put that in there. No, no, no.
Hey, loser.
Thank you, Pepper. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Thank you for the sweets. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Pepper. I love you. I'll be good. Yeah, there are lots of Korok things. Most of them, like, there's like 5 or 6 different formats that they tend to follow the most often.
Hey, loser.
Pepper says, I've now freed you from the fluid more than I put you in, I think. I mean, I guess. It's still your idea to have me in it at all. I'm still in the jar because of you.
Comfort.
I'm in the jar because of you.
For your comfort.
Death redeems thigh slaps. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I have not ever done this on stream, actually. I'm gonna figure out how to do it. Hold on one sec. Jodi comfort jar. It is not a comfort jar. Anyway, thigh slaps. Hang on. Is that good? I don't actually know how well that is. How well that's going. That one was my left thigh. Alright. I hope that was good for thigh slaps. Hope that worked for you. Yeah, did that work for you? Death, did you like that? Did you like that, Death? Death, did that work for you? Hey, Death, was that good? Did you like that? Was it good? Condor jar. Alright, Pepper. Anyway, I'm gonna collect some fireflies. These are important. Yeah, whatever. Alright, chat, I need your help. Left or right? Actually, fuck that. I know where I'm going. Never mind. Fuck you, chat. I don't want your input. Oh yeah, at night, you get stall versions of enemies that come out sometimes. Stall. Like, stall enemies are like skeleton versions of enemies. There have been a lot of Zelda games. I stole his arm. I can use his arm as a weapon. And now I'm going to punt him into the water. The head is the part you actually need to kill. Oh, he's not... Okay. Oh, it did kill him. Okay, cool.
Hey, loser.
I wish I had, like, an animated avatar like Pepper's, so you all could see how much I'm just staring straight ahead right now. Okay. Ow. Oh. Why, Fire Spitter? Why? I worked a full day, and now I'm working again because I'm streaming, and you're gonna fucking poison me? Just cuz? You're gonna do that to me? You're gonna poison me? Ouch. Talk shit, get you. When did I talk shit to you? Oh, I did talk shit to you. That's true. I did do that. Well, fuck you, Fire Spitter. Anyway. Pepper says, we should make it so every redeem actually only fills the jar a little bit. So after a while of redeems, it gets fully filled. That's a good idea. But you know what's a better idea? We could just not have the poison. We don't need it. We could just not have it. It's fine. In fact, wouldn't that be so funny? Hey chat, wouldn't that be so funny if we just didn't have the poison? Wouldn't that be great? We should do that. Just, you know, just as a little haha joke. Where's the other head? They're not going to disappear until I kill both of their heads, but I don't know where the head went. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, they're just leaving. That's fine. Oh, and they died. Did the sun come out? It didn't seem to. That was weird. Not so fun, is it, Pepper?
What?
That shot's being weird to you now. It's not so fun.
Saying they're gonna milk me.
I know, it's not so fun, is it? That's a Keese. Keese always suck in every game they're in. This one they suck relatively less, actually. I didn't explain this. Weapons have limited durability, and the last hit before they break does a lot more damage. A lot of people dislike this aspect of Breath of the Wild. They think that there shouldn't be weapon durability breakage like that. I get where they're coming from. In most games, I agree. I like it in this one. Because I don't get too attached to the weapons. I think of them as, like, ammo in an FPS. Like, you get them to get rid of them. That's the whole point. There is a major cutscene right when we finish the Great Plateau that I really want to get to today. I want that to be, like, maybe the last thing we do. So... Oh, why am I... Okay, that was weird. Link just didn't keep attacking even though I was mashing the button. I'm hoping that's where we get to today. We'll see. I didn't think the Great Plateau would take this long. But it is going quite slow, especially because I'm kind of showing off everything. Let me see something. Okay, we're good. Traveler's Bow. That's better than the bows we currently have, I think. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of one of these. Yeah, it's one better, which is not very good. Pepper, that is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Chip Cheesem Core, thank you. Chip Cheesem is a Let's Player I've been watching for like over 10, maybe 15 years at this point. He's great. Everyone should go watch him. Not right this second. Wait until the stream is over, then go watch him. So, one of these had 5 arrows in it, the rest have had nothing. Whatever. That's something we're going to come back to later.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy so tasty. I will make sure I am vocal coach or vocal training. Thank you. Voice training, not vocal training. You know that, Matt. Thank you. That's a squirrel. I need meat for a thing. Whoops, did not mean to do that. It looks like he just dropped a acorn. That's annoying. I'll have to see if I can find a boar. Because there is a thing coming up where I'm gonna need meat for. What? Fire Spitter says, checking right this second. Got it. Bye, Jodi. I don't understand what you mean by that.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy Nyummy so tasty. Okay, Jodi's gonna speak in third person starting now. What time is it? 7:25. Jodi's gonna stop at 7:30. Jodi missed that beetle. There's so many beetles in this one. I swear there's not usually this many.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy Nyummy so tasty. Jodi will add Nyummy to her voice. Nyummy. I'm already... Jodi's already feeling the pain that Pepper's been in. Although Pepper hasn't been in that pain for a bit. You haven't been in that pain for a bit, Pepper. Pepper's not been in that pain. Maybe I should change that next time. I'm suddenly getting very spiteful. Jodi's suddenly getting very spiteful.
Who's getting very spiteful?
I already said it! Jodi already said it! Captain Firespitter traded sweets to get a comfy compliment. Oh, and that sucks. Because Jodi can't even, just say fuck you, like she does to Zach, Nyummy. Because, you don't do that. Captain Firespitter doesn't do that often, so it wouldn't... I can't do that. Okay. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. That can happen when you shield surf. Everyone watch out for shield surfing. It can be dangerous. Alright, Firespitter. Jodi really appreciates... really appreciates your presence in the stream. This is hard to do in third person. Jodi thinks that Firespitter adds a lot of chaos to the streams, which can make it a lot more fun. It can also make it a lot more painful, but that, I feel like, Jodi feels like for some people that is also more fun. Jodi is always glad to see Firespitter in the chat, and Jodi always knows when Firespitter is in the chat what that stream is going to look like, and that's both a compliment and not. Thank you, Firespitter.
Thank you.
Thank Firespitter. Jodi maintains that third person doesn't mean no second person.
Except that's I'm doing it.
That's how you've been doing. That's how Pepper's been doing it. So that's how Jodi has to do it. Okay,
no,
fine.
I mean, you will criticize me if I say second person thing.
Cause it's funny.
Exactly.
It's Nyummy. I've been forgetting Nyummy completely. Jodi's been forgetting Nyummy completely.
Who's been forgetting?
So, Pepper, what has Pepper thought of these weird metal wrecks? Have you thought anything about them? They've been littered all over this plateau. I'm asking. Jodi's asking for a specific reason. I want to get Pepper's thoughts real quick. Some sort of bots or something, says Pepper. Yeah, you are not wrong. Also, Jodi reserves the right to speak in first person when specifically quoting chat. That didn't happen this time, but if that happens. So yeah, they are like some sort of bots. And they're a real interesting aspect of this game. They're very different from the normal Zelda lore, mostly. There were also bots in parts of Skyward Sword. But anyway, I brought that up for a reason.
Who brought that up?
Jodi brought that up for a reason. This is not how you're supposed to deal with them, but Jodi has a way. Oh, Jodi did it wrong. Jodi did it wrong. Jodi doesn't have another shield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, loser.
Jodi died. Zach redeemed vocal. Thank you for the sweet, Zach. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I will make sure I'm voice training. Also, oh, it's not 7:30 yet. Fuck.
Who will make
Jodi will make sure. Jodi will make sure. Fuck you. Fuck Pepper. Ugh.
Yeah, fuck Pepper.
Okay, it's 7:30. I'm done. All right. I have to make sure I actually get the timing right on this. These guys are scary. Also, I have to show this off. There's a parry move. That's important for what I was trying to do. So, like, most enemies in this game have a special protection, or you have a protection against them, where, like, they can't usually just hit you with one big hit and bring you from full health to dead. There's protection where even if it's like 15 hearts worth of damage and you only have 10 hearts, it still won't kill you. These enemies are special. They ignore that. If they hit you with more hearts of damage than you have, you're just gonna die. And that's what happened there. They took me from full health to no health. So let's try that again. It's been a little while. I hope I can get the timing. I did not get the timing. Well, I'm gonna have to do this the intended way, which is sneaking around. Should not have done all that shield surfing. I lost one of my shields. Could have made this easier. Oh, I forgot there's more. Forgot there's more.
Hey, loser.
Captain Firespitter traded sweets to add nyummy to Jodi's voice. To my voice. I don't have to do third person right now. Thank you for the sweets, nyummy. Nyummy's so tasty.
Like?
What?
See what it's like?
I see what it's like. I see what it's like. Nyummy. I see what it's like now. So, the shrine's right over this wall. We can see it. But there's a metal thing down here. And there's metal. That interests me. Oh, it's just like a rock. Just a rock standing on its own. Like, conspicuously. And there's a Korok. A lot of Koroks are in the format of, oh, there's a rock in a weird place. And then you pick it up, and it's like, there's a Korok. Pepper, are you hearing the game audio, by the way? Nyummy?
No.
Ah, I see. Pepper asks, when you die in this game, does it reset you to a checkpoint, Nyummy? Yes, it does, Nyummy. Usually to, like, an autosave. Let's do Jabai's Shrine. Pepper asks, when did this game come out again? This one has always been one of those older than I think it is games. 2018, I think? Nyummy? To you who set foot in the shrine, I am. I missed it. It's the same. It's the same text every time. So we're gonna get one of our other runes now. Technically 2, actually. Bat's here. Hello, Bat. You have not been here for my solo streams before. I say that as if there's been a lot. This is my second one. But it's nice. It's nice to see you here. We're playing Breath of the Wild. Jodi's in the back. Not Jodi. Wow. I'm so used to Pepper saying Jodi's in the background. Pepper's in the background. Yummy. Yeah. So yeah, we got runes for bombs of 2 different shapes, round and square. A lot of people use these, yummy. A lot of people use these for like combat purposes. I've never really liked them for those purposes, but on like master mode, you kind of need to because you run out of weapons so fast. Which we're not doing master mode now, to be clear, yummy. But, yeah. Traveler's Claymore, it's good. That's our first 2-handed weapon, I think. Bat says, I'm sorry about the absence in the Jodi streams. No, it's fine. This is only my second one. And even if it wasn't only my second one, like, you don't have to be in every stream, Yummy. That's fine. Like, everyone involved here has their own lives, and that is fine. I believe that's... Oh, no. Depends on the clock I'm looking at. It's not 5 minutes yet. That's fine, Yummy. I'm gonna keep saying yummy, yummy. Oh. I'm good at this game, you guys. Yummy. Hey, Bat. Hey, Bat. If you want to make up for not having been here, you can redeem Toxic real quick. Can you redeem Toxic? Oops.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Thank you so much. I've been taking poison damage this whole time. Thank you. Thank you, Bat. Thank you. Pepper does this to me. Pepper just does this to me. She traps me in the jar, in the Jodi jar, and poisons me. No!
Hey, loser.
No! Ow. Fire Spitter, it's like you don't want me to have nice things to say about you. Oh, that was weird.
Hey, loser.
Thank you, Bat. 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 Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Anyway, I'm not doing a lot of commentary on this shrine. I probably should be doing that, but, like, it's kind of simple. Bombs
Hey, loser.
blow up and destroy rocks. Fire spitter! Fire spitter! Fire spitter! Ow! Pepper? Pepper? Why did you say that? Pepper? Pepper, what did you mean by that? Are you calling Fire Spitter a piece of shit? I don't understand. Because I don't disagree with that, but... What do I mean by that, Pepper? I mean that fire spitter is causing me great physical pain. What do you think I mean by it, Pepper? What do you mean by that? What do you think I mean? What do you mean by that? What do I mean by that? This is another DLC chest, which I think this one's the one with the t-shirt. Yep. I might as well. If only you could level it up. It's only good for the early game. And by good, I mean exactly as good as the worst shirt in the game. Thank you, Bat. Yay! Clean water. Pepper says, I like the contrast of the red. You're not wrong, actually. It looks really nice inside, like, all the green grass.
Hey, loser.
I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy. So tasty. I'm surprised I haven't seen a boar yet. I need a boar because I need meat for a thing that's coming up.
Hey, loser.
Thank you, Bat. I'm not even saying much about this anymore. I'm just like, thank you or fuck you and then moving on.
Ban fire spitter.
I didn't actually. Did you ban fire spitter?
No.
I didn't do it. I swear to God, I didn't do it.
I timed him out.
Thank you for timing him out. How long did you
10
time?
seconds again.
Yeah, it's just like I did before.
Or 60 seconds.
Oh wow, that's
Well, I'm taking it up a notch.
you're taking it up a notch. That's for sure. Death says I'm not going into debt fighting fire with fire. That's okay. I just thought you loved me is all. I just thought you actually appreciated me as a person, but I guess not. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. I know. I knew I was expecting too much from this chat. I want to be clear. I'm joking. I can't even keep the bit going for that long. I'm joking. Oh, those guys have meat.
Hey, loser.
Death! Death! No! No! Death! Ow! Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Why are you not sorry? No!
I will never be silenced. My life is forever chaos reigns unto eternity.
Thank you, Fire Spitter. Fire Spitter super chatted 5 pounds.
Hey, loser.
Thank you so much, Fire Spitter. Also, fuck you. But I guess I don't have a reason to say that at the moment, so thank you. And thank you, Bats. Yay. I like having moments where I'm not being hurt. It's nice. It's a nice little, like, thing I get to enjoy sometimes. Only sometimes. Alright, now I get to explain how some other cooking mechanics work. So we have...
Hey, loser.
Ow. Anyway, we have, like, spicy peppers, and we have rushrooms, and we have stamella shrooms, and those are all foods that you don't mix them with monster parts, you don't make elixirs out of them, but they have special effects. Stamella shrooms restore your stamina, rushrooms increase your movement speed, spicy peppers help you resist the cold. So you mix those with other foods and you get those effects, but you can only get one effect at a time. So you only want one thing mixed with another food in one thing. Like only one special effect per food item. So I'm going to take a spicy pepper and combine that with a raw bird drumstick and cook it.
Hey, loser.
And now we get a thing that heals you for a good amount and also gives you cold resistance for 3 minutes. I didn't even know this because I was talking. Wait, no, actually, no, that's a good thing. Yay, thank you. Pepper says the cooking animation's adorable, isn't it? Anyway, the most valuable, like, non-specifically healing food in the game is stamina healing stuff. So I want to just cook up some good stamina restoring food real quick. So that restores most of a stamina bar and also 5 hearts. It's very good.
Hey, loser.
Pepper, do you like using my pain to fuel engagement on your channel? Do you like this?
Hey, loser.
Toxic.
What?
Maybe you should raise the cost of toxic.
We should raise the cost of toxic. We absolutely
You can
should.
do that now. It's pretty easy.
Okay. So I just got 2 toxic redeems. So I'm going to not do anything because they cancel each other out. Where is toxic? Toxify Pepper. There we go. Edit. How many sweets, Pepper? What do you think?
Up to you.
900. From now on, Toxify is 900. There.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty big jump.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
It was a big jump, Pepper. Yeah.
You know, you were asking for my advice, and I wasn't gonna give it. But if I did, I was gonna say 500.
Do you think 900 is too much?
No, it's fine.
I'm only going up from there. I'm not going down.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone else have any complaints about the price of Toxic? Speak now. If you have complaints, I want to hear them now, okay? Let me know. I want to hear them. Death says it's all good, and that makes me wonder if it didn't come across clear enough that I was joking. I was joking. That's...
Hey, loser.
J Hill traded sweets to check Jodi's voice. Thank you. I have to remember to voice train. It's surprisingly hard to remember, but it's really helpful when I do remember. Thank you for helping me to remember. Ooh. So what was the... Spicy pepper steak. Uh-oh. That's not what I'm gonna need. Oh, I remember. Oh, I forgot. The thing I need to cook, I need also to get some fish for. So I need to run all the way over back to the other part of the plateau to get some fish for a purpose. I'm glad I didn't use all of my meat in that one recipe. I'm going very slow, but I don't really mind. Pepper's leaving the room. You're all alone with me now. Uh-oh. Fire Spitter, how many sweets do you have right now? Death says, is being alone with Jodi good or bad? There's no camera for me to look at, but I just want you to know I am looking at the camera and not saying anything. Now, do we see any fish? I don't have any electric arrows right now, so I can't afford to do this in the way that is more efficient. Oh, but while I'm here, hang on. I almost forgot. There is a rock to blow up down here. Oh, there's a fish. There's a fish. Wait, is that a fish? No, that's just a reflection. There's fish. That's how you fish in this game. You don't get a fishing rod. You just have to hit them with your bow or try to, like, catch them live just by swimming next to them. I missed it. There we go. Captain Firespitter, you've tried to redeem third person multiple times now, and I'm not sure why it's not going. It should be. Like, the cooldown's definitely over by now. So there's a thing in this game, like, there's a mechanic that sometimes respawns enemies, but it doesn't work until you leave the plateau for the first time. So no enemies can respawn until you finish the tutorial. So there have been times when I've been playing this game and I've been like, you know what? Before I finish the tutorial, I am killing every single enemy on the plateau. And I'm not doing that this time, but the plateau can take longer. Let me get some fireflies. Fireflies, fireflies. Fireflies. Oh, I was going to do a thing that required me to have an item I don't have yet. I'm running out of stamina a lot because I'm not used to having this little stamina. Anyway, the reason I was collecting these specific ingredients, the peppers, the fish, the meat, is because I need to talk to this guy about a thing. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing? This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, I have an empty pot here you can use to cook yourself a meal. I cooked something. Let's take a look at what you cooked up there, shall we? Not bad. Certainly not good, but not bad either. I encourage you to experiment with some different ingredient combinations. The variety of food one can make out here in the wild is quite remarkable. Oh ho ho.
Turns your head really quickly to the left.
Oh no! I was looking to the left now!
Right before tickling you.
I knew that was coming! Oh, hey there, now you're hugging me.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
I love you too. Why are you still tickling me?
I love you.
I love you too.
Can I have my charger?
No.
My phone's at 1%. I won't be able to redeem Toxify anymore.
Is that a good or bad thing? I don't know which way you've been redeeming it. But I guess you've been redeeming it mostly to purify.
It's been like half and half, I think.
It has been. The variety of food one can make out here in the wild is quite remarkable. Oh ho ho. So, he says that, but then we go in here into his house, and there's a diary, which we're going to read, because of course we're going to read it.
Hey, loser.
Death traded sweets to here in Ara Ara. Okay.
Ara Ara.
Hey, loser.
J Hill traded sweets to hear them. Thigh slaps. First off, how was that Ara Ara? Was that good? Anyway. Thigh slaps. Okay. Thigh slaps. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's actually starting to hurt.
Usually I don't do it that hard.
Normally it doesn't get redeemed this often for you.
Yeah.
People just really like my thighs.
You're really hot.
Yeah, true. People haven't seen my thighs though.
No, but the sound is alluring.
Is it?
Yeah.
Pepper says Link standing on the chair is great. That is pretty great. Anyway, the old man's diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish at my side, I no longer have need of that itchy, warm doublet. That's all I care about. I'm not going to even read the rest. I'm losing some of my patience with some of the slowness, even though it's my own fault.
Hey,
Oh my,
loser.
okay.
You don't have to strip every time if you don't want to.
I guess that's true. I can probably just do it over my jeans. If I hadn't said anything, I bet you all would think I was just doing it, like, in the same way I was before. I shouldn't have even, whatever. Thank you for the sweets, Nyummy Nyummy, so tasty. Badass, does that hurt? Not, oh, that's up way too high. Not really. I mean, it hurts, it stings a little bit, but it's, like, not bad. So anyway, we need to cook the spicy meat and seafood, spicy fish and seafood, spicy meat and seafood fry. There we go. So I'm going to hold 1 meat, 1 pepper, and 1 fish. That should do it. Oh, people are spamming. Oh, thank you. Press 1 if Jodi's hot. Press 1 if. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
That's so sweet.
That's so sweet. I can't imagine anything that could make me sour on this sweetness. Oh, okay.
Hey, loser.
Okay. You ruined it, Fire Spitter. You ruined it. Thank you, Fire Spitter. Nyummy Nyummy, so tasty. Thank you for the sweets. Ow. Anyway, I have a spicy meat and seafood fry. Let's talk to him. If you're moved by any wild culinary inspirations, feel free to cook yourself a meal using my pot over there. I cooked something. Wait.
Is that? That looks just like my signature perfect dish, spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you?
Well, I suppose that's not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe?
You're getting way more hearts than, like, I'm used to from me, too.
That's because you actively told them to give me hearts.
I've done that before.
Oh, that makes me feel nice. Thank you. Of course. Hyrule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. This is our first clothing with a special effect. It protects us from the cold. With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do that. I can do without the warm doublet. Normally, well, this is one way you can get that. The other way is just you cook up something like that food that protects you from the cold, and then when you go up into the cold, you can find him, and he'll be like, "Oh my god, take this warm doublet. Oh my god, you're gonna die." Also, you can do, like, my first time playing this game, I didn't know about any of that, so I just went up there, and I was slowly dying in the cold, and I was just eating food to restore my health, and I was about to die.
They're still spamming hearts. This is crazy.
It is. I think they're just doing it because this is my second stream. They're trying to up my confidence.
I don't know. I think you're downplaying how much people love you.
Oh, you know, I'm glad people love me. But I also think if they loved me, they wouldn't poison me. Poison is not love.
Then why do I put you in the poison?
I don't know. Why do you put me in the poison? So yeah, my first playthrough, I didn't know about any of the cold mechanics. I just knew I was dying of cold and I didn't know how to fix it. And I was just about to die when I finally found him, and he gave me the warm doublet, and that's how I got it. And I ran out of all of the healing items I had collected, and it was not good. Anyway, now I can survive in, like, slightly cold environments. There are different levels of cold. There's, like, pretty cold, and then very cold. And for the very cold environments, that's, like, basically only the northwest part of the map. You need to get, like, more clothes that can protect you from the cold. It's not just, like, basically, like, you can get an entire set of armor that protects you from the cold, and one piece of that armor on will protect you from a little bit of cold, and two pieces will protect you from, like, all cold, basically. I made a bridge. Death says, stay curious. Pepper says, who's still tapping the heart? I'm so curious. And Death says, stay curious. It's Death.
It's Death.
It's Death. Thanks, Death. That means a lot. I'm glad people love me.
Yeah,
I'm glad you love me.
what was that?
I said, I'm glad you love me.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there is a day-night cycle, and the monsters do go to sleep at night. So this is a good chance to just kill them in their sleep, because I'm the hero. Oh. Okay, well, at least he woke up. Now I feel a little less bad. Alright, so that's our first spear. Which, I'm just realizing, I didn't show. There's multiple weapon types. There's also, like, two-handed weapons, like the claymore. Let me throw the rusty broadsword away, because that's not going to last very long. Anyway, you also have spears. Spears are typically weak, but they do a lot of, like, quick damage. I wanted all these apples. Also, there are parts in the game where you need to chop down a lot of trees fast. The bomb is the best way to do that. I get all this wood. Hey Pepper, I got more wood. Hey Pepper. Hey Pepper, I got more wood.
Stop looking away from the microphone.
Hey Pepper, I got more wood. Pepper says Jodi's bombing the forests. That's true. I am.
You melted Death. I don't know if you saw that.
I did see that. That makes me feel nice. Not as nice as it made you feel, it looks like. Alright, so I guess I'm going to show off how, like, long-distance climbing in this game works. There's other ways I could have done this, but I usually go this way, so I guess I wanted to show that. I don't have a lot of stamina right now. I have some stamina-restoring items, but I'm going to have to look for little checkpoints where I can stop climbing and restore my health. or my stamina. Also, you see this kind of thing where like it's suddenly much steeper. Like I'm almost upside down kind of on this. Like that takes stamina away from you faster when you climb up it. Climbing in this game is one of those things that like not that many games actually ended up copying, but I think it's the best part of the traversal in this game. It makes everything so vertical. It's really, really cool. Firespitter says, I knew you had an inner maniac, Jodi. Yeah, I know. I've been pretty upfront about that, I thought. I mean, I might present myself as, like, kind of buttoned up on this channel sometimes, but, like, I feel like just as often I bring this side out of me. I don't know.
I think it's because you seem more stable compared to me, so when you're the...
That's true.
So people will assume you must be stable, but then when it's just you, they're like, oh my god, the creature.
Chat, did you hear what Pepper said, or do I have to repeat it?
I should type it in chat.
You should. I didn't mean that as like a backhanded thing, by the way.
I know.
Okay, cool. So yeah, there's like actually a path I could take to get up here, but I like just there's this little hand-holding path with all this little climbing path with all these handholds, and I just think it's cool this game can be designed that way. And I wish that other open world games did. Oh, what the? Oh no, that's bad. That should not have happened. I was on flat ground and it was like, no, you're not. Where's my last save, I wonder? I hope I at least have the warm doublet. I do have the warm doublet. Okay, I'm at the foot of the hill. You know, I don't care if it's bad content. I'm climbing it again. You all have seen it, and now you get to see it twice. See, Pepper, it's funny that you say that, and I'm just going to repeat it. Pepper says, it's the fact that chat usually sees Jodi besides Pepper, so she seems more stable in comparison, but when Alone the Beast is released, it's funny you say that, because I need a certain proximity to Pepper, I think. I need to be, like, you bring the beast out of me, but, like, it doesn't show fully when you're right next to me. I think I need to know you're watching, but not you actively participating, really. Also, Link's body going limp and crumpling at the bottom of the fall was strangely disturbing. Yeah, there's a lot of that in this game. Like, death animations can be surprisingly, like, they can hit surprisingly hard in this game. Oh, come on, give me the rush room. There we go. I was hitting the button and it wasn't giving it to me. Okay, was this the ledge that fucked me up last time, or was it the next one? Okay. Oof. Pepper says, it's more sad watching a twink get crumpled than the usual video game soldier dude. True. Yeah. I know what you mean. And, like, it is also a quality of the animation itself, but it is also that, like, Link looks the way he does, in general. Death says Twilink. Twilink. Like
Twilink Princess.
I was thinking like Twi'leks from Star Wars. And the shrine's right here. Yeah, first try. Woo. Woo, first try. Let's find out what our third rune is. I'm just skipping these animations this time. I've already gotten to that point. You guys have seen it before. It's fine. Pepper asks, so Link reincarnates every game or something, right? Most games. There are some direct sequels, like the Link in Majora's Mask is the same Link as from Ocarina of Time. The Link from Wind Waker is the same Link from Spirit Tracks, is the same Link from Phantom Hourglass. But for the most part, yeah, they're all distinct people. And they're all set in different places on the timeline. This game is, like, way at the end of the timeline. Like, in weird ways. Like, this game has weird interactions with the timeline, which I'll explain as we get there. Firespear says, funnily enough, I kind of do understand that, Jodi. Normally, when people interact with me, I appear normal and well-spoken. Give me leeway, however, and I get to unleash my inner lunacy. I love it. I can see that, Firespitter. Actually, I really can't see the first part, but I do see the lunacy. Pepper asks, do the memories and personalities stay? No. They don't for Link or for Zelda. Ganon is a different case. He doesn't reincarnate. That is literally the same person in every single game that Ganon appears in. So we have stasis. Things that are highlighted yellow can be stopped. Like that. I'm just going to stop it. Or I'm going to turn it back on because that lets me recover the cooldown faster because it has a pretty hefty cooldown. Ooh, I'm gonna make it. Okay, I didn't even need to stasis that one. So is Ganon like, why is this random twink still here every time he does an evil deed? Kind of. I think Ganon, it depends on the depiction, but he usually knows what the deal is. Because, like, this is all spoilers for Skyward Sword, by the way, but there is a specific reason that Link and Zelda keep reincarnating and Ganon keeps, like, fighting them. And that is, like I said, spoilers for Skyward Sword. Which maybe I'll play sometime. I do have it on my Switch. What weapon should I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of one of these Boko clubs. Sledgehammers are really good for mining, and they're really good for just when you need to break things with like a blunt object. So the other aspect of stasis, and this is the aspect of it that's like pretty cool, I think. You stasis something, and then you I'm facing the wrong way. Hang on, and then you hit it. And it stores the kinetic energy until stasis ends, and then it all hits it at once. Stasis is kind of cool. It's not as, like, I genuinely do feel like the powers in Tears of the Kingdom are better in a lot of ways. Like, they feel more dynamic, but stasis is pretty cool. Pepper asks, so does this Link have no memories from before he awoke at the beginning of this game? No, he does not. And that is going to be a plot point. We might be getting some of his memories back later. But, like, waking up at the beginning of this game was not him coming alive for the first time. Like, he did live, like, he had a life 100 years ago, and stuff happened then. It's just he was then sleeping for 100 years after that. Which, when I get to the end of the plateau, which I'm actually getting kind of close, we'll get the big lore dump about what happened. Which, Pepper, you might want game audio for that part. Like, the gist of it, and we've already gotten this bit of information, so I feel okay talking about it, is that, like, Ganon already destroyed, Hyrule. He destroyed it 100 years ago. We are exploring post-apocalyptic Hyrule, basically, and trying to stop him from, like, destroying it, like, completely. Because there are still some pockets of people living around here. But, like, yeah. If we don't stop him, he's going to just absolutely destroy everything, even more so. Pepper asks, were those memories from from 100 years ago from another game? No, they were not. They are... Like, that's all this same Link, and this was the first game this Link appeared, and until Tears of the Kingdom, it was the only game this Link appeared. And we're going to get a lot of those memories back in this game. There is... actually, I was wrong. So there is a Dynasty Warriors like crossover with Zelda called Hyrule Warriors. There's actually 2 of them. The second one is specifically, hey, what if people were able to prevent the calamity 100 years ago? Like, what would like the war to prevent the calamity have looked like? It's a pretty interesting game. I don't think it's technically canon, but it's cool. Pepper asks, okay, so when he reincarnates, is it as a baby and then he lives a life? I assume his body just goes into stasis for decades between each game or something. No, his body does not normally go into stasis. That was a special thing that happened this time that does not normally happen. Yeah, he does just, like, grow up as a new person. And in some games, like Wind Waker, the implication is actually that he isn't the reincarnation at all. He's actively making himself, like, the new Link, but it's not really, like, the same spirit in that one. Possibly, it's ambiguous.
I have so many questions.
Yeah. Hey, so there's all these bokoblins here, hanging out around the fire with some red barrels. I don't know what that could mean. Oh, they see me. I'm gonna change my arrows real type to fire arrows. And the chest flew all the way down there. So, Pepper asks, so do Link's parents always name him Link? Actually, no. Like, in most of the games, you can choose what Link's name is. Link is just kind of the canon name. But you can name him whatever you want, and it's not voiced, so it doesn't matter. Like, in terms of, like, yeah. I killed those bokoblins for 5 arrows. Yay. I'm the hero. Pepper says 5 arrows you're going to use to kill more of them. Yep. I'm the hero. So hang on. Wait a second. Wait. We're in snow. I forgot what that meant. Shield surfing. Yes. I love shield surfing. So on grass and on snow, shield surfing does not deplete the durability of your shield, which is why I always want to do it whenever I can. It's so fun. Whenever I can on those surfaces, I mean. Fire Spirit says, I'm using a fire arrow. Shoots Nuke. The fuck kind of fire arrows are those? Yeah, I shot explosive barrels with the fire arrows. And it killed those 3. Yay. Pepper says, I had no idea shield surfing was a thing in this game, and I love it. It's so good. I love shield surfing in this game. It's so fun. Oh. We have a blue bokoblin here. These guys are a little tougher than the red ones. I don't have good weapons for these guys yet, but I'm going to try my best. The good thing about blue bokoblins, about fighting them, is they still get staggered if you just hit them once. So, like, things like spears are very useful against them. Because, like, I might be only doing a little damage each time, but, like, he's not able to attack. Come on. Come on. Flurry Rush. And now I get to steal his weapons. Spiked Boko Club, which I needed. That's the first, like, good weapon I've got. Fire Spitter says, by the way, did you know what I said about you guys making me feel comfortable enough to share my inner lunacy? Yeah, I did, and I'm really glad that you feel comfortable to share your lunacy. I wish that lunacy didn't involve poisoning me quite so much, but I'm glad to see it nonetheless. Pepper says, so are these guys just living here and you're just killing them? Yes, but also, like, monster with a capital M is a category in this game of like, these are purely evil creatures, so we don't need to feel bad about killing them. Don't think about that. Don't think about it.
Hey, loser.
Pepper, trade the sweets to redeem Toxify. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Thank you, Pepper. Pepper says, fantasy racism. I see. Yeah, and like, there's a mechanic in this game that you'll see shortly for like returning them from the dead. That's like the villain is explicitly doing that. So I guess that's supposed to be like, don't feel bad about it because that happens. I don't know. So there is one kind of Korok that you see sometimes. I don't remember if this is a place where it comes up, but we'll see. If I get to the top of this tree, because this tree is different from the other ones, right? Like, it's off on its own. That's the kind of thing you want to look out for a lot of the time. And, no. Okay, never mind. Not this one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Whoops. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. So yeah, if you come up here without the warm doublet, and you, like, you're looking for the old man to give you the warm doublet, he is up here.
Hey, loser.
Thank you, Tim Curry, apparently. Making Fern Gully references in chat while you poison me. Okay. Sure. We were just talking about Tim Curry earlier today, Pepper and me. Pepper says, oh my god, Link's cheeks are red in the cold. They are. Also, look at this animation if you take his warm stuff away. Look at that. Isn't that awful and cute? Pepper says, oh my god, he's such a fucking sub. Not wrong. Anyway, old man's up here. And this is where he'd give you your warm doublet normally, just for being like, oh, you made it all the way up here. Please don't die. Take this warm doublet. And yeah, you can see so much of, like, what we're going to be exploring later out here. You can see so far. I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. Breathtaking view. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Did you know about the scope of your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map, which I've been doing. Ooh. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Got it. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Whoa, Pepper. Whoa. Whoa, Pepper. Whoa. Whoa. The mountaintop is where he pounds Link after seeing his cold cheeks and idle shivering. Pepper. Pepper. Yeah, probably.
Why'd they make him so fucking subby in this?
It does feel that way. There's even like a Force Femme subplot, except it's not good. It's not good. I actually really hate it. Especially because, like, the person who does it is, like, a really bad trans femme caricature.
Yeah.
Really bad. Do not like that part of the game. That part of the game is also racist.
I know that part's, like, weird in every single way, but, like, everyone loves how Link looks in it.
Yeah. Did I already pick up the thing from here? Ah, whatever. All right, so there's the last shrine on the thing. Oh, that's a circle of stones. That is a Korok. Whenever you see a shape made out of stones, that's a Korok. We have to find the stone that's missing and place it in the spot that it's missing from. There it is. Pepper says, aren't a lot of people really into Ganon, though? They're into Ganon from Tears of the Kingdom. So, there's a difference between Ganon and Ganondorf. Ganondorf is the human form. Ganondorf is not in this game. Ganon is. Ganon is like the monstrous, like, pig form. I mean, you saw it briefly in this game earlier, Pepper, the pig form. Like, you saw, like, that weird, like... It was made out of, like, the weird purple goo.
Okay.
Yeah. Captain Firespitter says, which character were you referring to earlier, by the way? The character who's, like, a weird transfem caricature? I'm talking about the one who gives you the clothes you need to get into Gerudo Town. Like, there's, like, a whole weird thing about, like, oh, look, she's really tall and broad-shouldered, and, like... Oh no, her like mask flipped off of her and you see that she has a beard, and I hate it. I hate it all so much. I think there's another... Oh yes, there's a thing up here. Another DLC chest. I forget what's in this one. Bomb arrows. Actually very helpful. Now where... I remember there being like... Oh, over there. That is another Korok. Oh, and the other thing about that character is, like, it's part of a whole subplot about, like, oh, there's men sneaking into the town that's all women, and it's just... It's bad. It's just really bad. Anyway, it's another mechanic that there are sometimes these ice blocks that you have to melt. Sometimes there's good things in them, sometimes there's bad things in them. There's lots of ways we could melt it. I'm gonna light this wood on fire with a fire arrow. Pepper says, remember the really bad feminism episode of Justice League we watched? Oh, it was bad. 90s feminism was not good. The entire episode was like, wow, women, maybe you should be less mean to men. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like, that's the biggest concern women have. Or the biggest concern men have, for that matter. God. Any second, whenever this wants to finish melting. Fire Spitter just is like an eyebrow raised emoji. Yeah, that episode was like, oh no, there's an evil woman from the Amazons who wants to introduce this allergen that's gonna kill all men in the world, and like the good women have to save them. And it's just, it was such a weird episode for so many reasons. And Pepper says, and it's ridiculous that the episode was portrayed as feminist when the whole thing was that women were not being subservient enough to men. That's also true. And there was also a weird moment of, like, so you have Wonder Woman talking to Hawkgirl, and Wonder Woman's like, I don't understand why you'd have sex with men. And Hawkgirl's like, don't knock it till you've tried it. And that's like the classic thing that people say to lesbians. I don't know. That felt weird to me. Even though this version of Wonder Woman, or I think any version of Wonder Woman, is not a lesbian, it's still weird. I didn't like that. Gonna mark these shrines for later. Did I? Oh, I didn't actually change these. I didn't mark these before. I marked them, but I didn't change them to stamps. There we go. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do that. I know where, like, all the shrines are at this point. All 120 of them. Stealing their meat. Stealing their meat. Also, enemies in this game will set their weapons on fire to do more damage to you. I like that. Pepper says, also, to clear things up as usual, we're critiquing that episode, but we're loving the show so far. Yeah, like, the Justice League cartoon from the 90s was good, and I can't wait till we get to Justice League Unlimited, because that was really good.
It was 2003, remember?
Was it?
Yeah.
It's 2003, wow, okay. The Justice League show from the early 2000s, I guess, was, like, pretty good, and Justice League Unlimited was really good, and I can't wait to get there. Alright, last shrine on the Great Plateau. Oh, Kranuzali is in the chat. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't believe you've been here before, right? Well,
To my streams.
what?
Been to my streams.
Oh, you've been to Pepper's streams. Okay. Well, I am Pepper's girlfriend, Jodi. I'm trying out some solo streams on Pepper's channel. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. I'm just doing like a nice casual let's play of Breath of the Wild, going real slow, showing things off, you know. Not super exhaustively, but yeah, just having fun. We have Cryonis now. Cryonis is the last major great rune. There is still technically one more, but it's not really... It's different. This one, you see when there's water, you just can put a little pillar of ice up on it. You can climb that, and yeah. It can get you across big bodies of water that you might be hard to swim across. And it can also lift up gates and stuff like that. It has physics, because everything in this game has physics. Pepper, no! Oh no, Pepper, you're saving me. Thank you. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. I have been saved. I have been detoxified. And this is the kind of like a typical Breath of the Wild kind of puzzle, because like, boop, now we have a ramp. Oh, and also, I should probably show this. You can only have 3 at once, and you can also, you can look at them and destroy them like that. Pepper, Jackbox isn't on.
I'm not doing a good Jackbox, I just like 72.
Okay. Fire Spitter, don't do it. Fire Spitter, don't do it. Fire Spitter, don't do it. Fire Spitter, don't do it.
Hey, loser.
This is specifically what I said not to do. Pepper. It's not Pepper. Fire Spitter. Why? Ow. Ow. Oof. Eesh. Ow. Oof. Why did you do this? I'm gonna throw my controllers at Pepper now because you did that to me.
Ow!
Fire Spitter, no, I'm not saved. I'm not saved. You doomed me. I'm in pain. Ow. Ugh. 2.5 hours in, and we're finally almost done with the Great Plateau. The old man is here with his paraglider. With this, you've now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh ho ho! Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first... imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where the 2 lines connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. So yeah, I referenced earlier, like, when Shiny was in the chat, and Shiny said that she knew about, like, a lot of Zelda stuff. I was like, oh, pay attention to the fact that this character has a lantern. That's important. He's a ghost. Ghosts, or Poes, in Legend of Zelda, always have, like, lanterns. That's where their souls are. So anyway, he said, imagine an X between the 4 shrines. And where would that meet? Well, you connect here, and you connect here, and they meet in the Temple of Time. So that is where we're going. So this water here is frozen. We don't want to touch it, which is why I'm using Cryonis. Because that cold is fine, apparently. And got an opal. Fire Spitter is right. I do have a butt. That's what he said. That's what he said, right? No. This was not a smart way for me to go about this. I'm going to see if I remember how to do the no fall damage glitch. So I'm going to save first. Alright, so the way this works is you jump, and then you prepare to throw a 2-handed weapon, and then you start to throw it, and also sheath it at the same time right before you hit the ground. I'm going to see if I can do it. It's been a while. Did not work. Okay. It's been a long time, and I don't quite remember if I'm doing it right. I'm going to try it one more time, and if that doesn't work, I'm going to go around. Nope. Okay, wait. I know what I did wrong that time. Hang on. This is not an excuse to keep showing you Twink Death happening in real time. Nope, nope, did not work. Okay, that's the last attempt. I could probably look up how to do that glitch, but honestly, in like 10 minutes, I'm going to have the paraglider and it's not going to matter, so whatever. Also, I'm going to have to see if I can pull off a wind bomb at some point. Those are such a ridiculous ability, but if you can pull it off, it's so cool. But also, I've only pulled off like 2 successfully in my entire time playing this game. I'm not bothering with those Stalfos. They're Stalkoblins. Uh-oh. Okay. Is that going to be good enough? Yeah, it's good enough. More ancient pieces. I need those. Alright, Pepper, for the part coming up, you actually might want game audio. Hi, Def. Ice choo-choos. I'm not going to bother with them right now. Oh, damn it. I did it wrong, so I wasn't able to whistle sprint because I jumped when I didn't mean to. There we go. Whistle sprinting. Oop. It's hard to do whistle sprinting without hitting like other buttons by accident. You have to contort your hands in such a weird way. Ooh, a Korok leaf. There we go. Nope, come on. Let me pick up the Korok leaf. There we go. Oh, well. Getting rid of the Boko Coil. Korok leaf is another, like, unique weapon that just exists to shoot wind. And you can use that for, like, boats or for knocking enemies off of cliffs. I don't actually tend to use it for much. I use them very rarely, but it's good to have one just in case. Hey, we have gone full circle. Here's the Temple of Time. Here's where I came up to get those peppers earlier. And if I'd wanted to, instead of climbing that cliff, we could have gone up here and gone right up to that second shrine, or third shrine. More peppers. Oh, I don't know why I lost all momentum that time. So now, we've been to 4 shrines, we've picked up 4 spirit orbs, and now when we come back to the Temple of Time, the goddess statue is glowing. This is one of the core mechanics of the game. You get 4 spirit orbs, and then you get to go to a goddess statue and spend them on one of 2 things. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. So I can either get a heart container, which gives me 1 more heart worth of health, or a stamina vessel, which gives me a little more stamina to spend. So each wheel of stamina is 5 stamina vessels worth. I usually like to get a second wheel as quickly as I can because it opens up so much. But also 3 hearts is basically nothing. So, I'm going to go for stamina for right now, and then I'll build up more health later. There are not enough spirit orbs in the game to get full health and full stamina. But there's other ways to do that. So let's get stamina vessels. Yes. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. I am gonna just get rid of a bow for no reason. Don't worry about it. It's just a thing I remembered. Just to streamline things a bit in a second. So yeah, you can climb up ladders much easier than climbing up like walls, of course. And like you'll actually regain stamina while climbing a ladder usually. Alright, big cutscene about to happen. Pepper, do you have game audio? Cool.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on. Here's the paraglider, just as I promised. An item that you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Alright, so that is the tutorial over with, and we can go wherever we want now. So they're gonna say, do you have to go defeat the 4 divine beasts? You don't have to do that. From this point, you could go straight to Hyrule Castle and fight Ganon and beat the game. That is what speedrunners do. It's difficult, but it's not like you need speedrun strats to do it. You honestly can do it if you're really good. But doing the divine beasts first helps you get more powerful, helps you get more powerful weapons, and it also, like, there are bonuses that you get in fighting the final boss from each divine beast that you clear. So we're gonna do that slowly. I don't tend to go to the divine beasts very quickly.
Jodi,
Yes.
you know that thing I muted?
So I know what?
You know that thing I muted?
Yeah.
Go unmute that.
What was it?
Video capture device.
Okay.
And now mute the HTC Vive.
Mute the HTC Vive.
The top thing.
Okay.
And now make the video capture device as loud as the Vive was. Because it was doubling audio earlier.
Oh.
Slightly.
Has it been doing it the whole time?
Yeah, it wasn't that bad though. It was
Okay.
hard to notice. But it was doubling audio, and doing that will fix that. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
About them. I'll mess with the headphones a little bit more, so I can make sure.
Okay. So yeah, like I said earlier, the big thing for speedrunners is like getting off the Great Plateau, excuse me, as fast as you possibly can, because like the rest, like I said, you can just go straight to Hyrule Castle and beat the game if you want. But this part can take so long if you can't figure out how to get past the kill plane. And like I said, I think they did that, but it took a while for them to figure out how to do that. Also, the speedrun for this game has some wild techniques. I don't know how to do them, but they're really cool. Things like you using stasis on a tree trunk and hitting it really hard, and then like just before it launches, you get on top of it, and it launches you like all the way across like the kingdom. It's really cool. Or like doing the same thing with yeah.
Shut up! I'm trying to watch a video of Jodi.
Okay. Or doing the same thing with like a rock, and specifically having that rock hit you in the head to launch you. That's the thing people do.
Some random person in the background of this video just interrupts the Jodi animation.
I see. These are moblins. I don't want to fight them right now. So the first place I'm going is... So this center area of the map, Hyrule Field, is one of the most dangerous. There's lots of guardians out here, and guardians are tough. But I want that map, so we're going to go for that first. If we're lucky, I won't be in a position to show off how good the guardian music is. Oh. Moblins are fighting some random people. We're going to help them. Or not moblins, but goblins. So yeah, sometimes you see random people being attacked by monsters, and if you save them, they'll give you stuff. These guys are basically always here at the beginning of the game.
Oh.
That was nice of you. Here's something for your troubles. A mighty elixir. Not bad, actually. We need to get to safety. I'm glad we're finally done with the Great Plateau. That part, it's like, I do the same thing literally every time there. It's such a long tutorial that it's really hard to skip through fast. You can definitely do it faster than I did it, but, like, it's still slow. Also, I want to get these crickets. Give me that cricket. There we go. Pepper asks, is the rest of the world more open and free? Yes, it is. The general rule, outside of Hyrule Field being dangerous, is that the further north you go, the more dangerous it is. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's the opposite. The further south you go, the more dangerous it is. But, like, you can go anywhere. I can go to the dangerous areas right now if I want to. And a lot of places you find in the world are references to previous Zelda games. Oh, these piles of leaves are a puzzle element and also like a Korok thing that you see a lot. We need fire. Pepper's saving me. Yay. Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy, nyummy, so tasty. I'm not poisoned anymore. Yay.
Yes, Jodi.
Yeah.
Since you've muted the desktop, you won't be able, the audio ones won't be able to hear the redeem sound effects.
Oh,
That's
no?
okay as long as you do, because you can see that they're happening.
Okay.
Ebben,
Ababin.
I'm gonna throw an estrogen pill at you.
No, don't just throw an individual pill at me, please.
Finish up this bottle with 2 halves.
Thank you. That 1/2 is a little less than a half, but that's okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That out there is a mini boss. I can't explain how you can tell, but you can tell once you fought enough of them. I cannot fight that just yet. I'm gonna put a skill there. Fire spitter, 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 I don't, fire spitter.
You know what's really funny about that?
What?
I'm listening to this through my headphones, so I heard every time you said fire spitter, but twice.
Korok. Ow. I'm not gonna be able to make that right now. I don't have enough stamina to be able to make that without taking a stamina item, which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna go around. No, you didn't, Fire Spitter. No, you did not save me. No, you didn't. Is that a Hardy Bass, I think? Staminoka Bass. That's also helpful. Good, I'm glad my kind words weren't needed, Fire Spitter. I'm so glad they weren't needed, because they were not coming. I don't want to fight with a bunch of blue bokoblins right now, even though I know I could take them. It's just not worth it, and the combat in this game isn't that engaging, so I don't want that chest that badly. I don't think there's much in there. Ooh, there's horses. Let me get up here and see if I can... Oh, yay! I've been saved again by Pepper. Pepper's such a good girlfriend. Thank you, Pepper. Nyummy, nyummy, so tasty. Thank you for the sweets. And also for my life. Thank you. By the way, you might wonder, what's that floating thing over there? That is one of the divine beasts. That's... Is that the first one we'll go to? I don't know which ones we're going to go to first. I guess I will ask... Well, maybe we'll do the Zora first. Fire's better. Hey. Fire's better? Why? 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 Why, Fire Spitter? Why? Ow. So my thinking for Divine Beasts, we're not getting close to a Divine Beast tonight. That is not happening. But for the future, I either want to do the Gerudo first, because I think the Gerudo section is the worst. It's really racist and it's really transmisogynistic, and I just want to get it over with, but I also want to show it off so we can talk about how bad it is. But the Zora is actually good, so I kind of want to do the Zoras also. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, thank you for the sweets, Pepper. Nyummy, nyummy, so tasty.
Ara Ara.
Oh, this is another kind of Korok. See this flower right here? See that flower? That's a special kind of flower. You touch it, and it disappears, and another one shows up. Then you touch that, and it disappears, and another one shows up. Then you touch that, and it disappears, and another one shows up. Then you touch it, and it disappears, and usually the fifth one is a white flower. You touch the white flower, and you get a Korok seed. Korok seed. Yay, Koroks. Oh, this is an area that usually has guardians, I think. I better be careful. Guardians are scary. Like, we've only seen the destroyed guardians so far. The fully functional ones can fuck me up. Like, I can get, by the end of the game, I can deal with them no problem, but, like, by this point in the game, like, they will just kill me without even having to think about it. We don't need the wooden shield, that's fine. Let's go... I've already marked this shrine. Let's get rid of that mark. So my plan right now, do this shrine, do that tower. Oh! That, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be a Korok. I'll explain why when we get up there. So I'm gonna do the shrine, do the Korok, do the tower. Oh, there's a guardian. That's a fully functional guardian. We gotta watch out. They can see you from very far. I might show off a guardian killing me once, just because, like, I want people to see how scary they are. This is a good shrine to come to early, because there's actually really good weapons in here, and it's not hard to get here from the beginning. Trial of Power. Alright. This is kind of a puzzle / combat shrine. We have Magnesis, we have the metal ball up there, and we have a closed door. And there we go. We have Magnesis, and we have these balls. that respawn once they fall into the thing. So I'm going to stop them from falling into the thing. Oh, god damn it. I just walked right into that spike. Just gonna eat some apples. Nope, what the? Not letting me back out. That's weird. Oh, there we go. So these are guardians that are still on like the good side. They're here to test you, so you have to fight them. Oh, there's two. I forgot there's two. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing a good job fighting these guys right now. And I don't have a lot of good weapons, which is frustrating. There might be an edge of duality in that chest up there. I should probably grab that. I also want these guardian swords. The guardian swords would be very helpful if I can just kill one of these guys. Oh. Oh, okay. Give me that, please. Please be an edge of duality like I think you are. Yes, you are. Okay. This is what a difference good weapons makes in this game. Hang on. There we go. Now I can pick up these guardian swords, and I'll probably use those for the rest of the shrine. Okay, let's drop ancient gears, which is really good. Don't want this traveler spear. Fuck you. Don't want... God, I have no inventory slots right now. I don't want this Korok leaf. Hang on. Guardian swords. I have lightsabers. Pepper traded sweets to get a comfy compliment. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Pepper, you are my love. You are so fantastic. You have made me a better person in so many ways since we started dating. You have made me more comfortable with myself. You have just been absolutely incredible for me. And I love you very, very, very much. Thank you for being so amazing. Thank you for being so funny. Thank you for being so beautiful. Thank you for being so cool. Thank you for being such a good streamer. Yeah, just thank you, Pepper. Knight's Broadsword, also very good for this stage of the game. It is very good to come into the shrine early because there's so many good weapons. And you can just get past those first two guardians with weak weapons. Pepper's like, oh my gosh, Jodi. Like, bottom emoji. Immediately after, Jodi's house, the jar. Fuck you, Pepper. I take back everything I said. No, I don't. I'm not even going to joke about that. I might even be at a point where I'm just going to leave behind, like, good weapons because I don't have the inventory spaces for them. I don't think I need an axe. At least not right now. So this is a trap. What do you gotta do? Stasis it. Then you can walk across it. Oh, one of these. I forgot this was one of these. There are certain shrines that have an apparatus in them, is what they're called. And you use these, like, you control these with, like, the motion, like, with the gyroscopes in your controller. I'm doing that. I'm moving that hammer just by moving my controller. And then you... There you go. Oh. It's a little finicky. It can be a little hard to tell what you're doing. There we go. Pepper, Oh, I do know what that means, I think. I'm not even going to say it. I just think it's funny that you and I know what that is, assuming I'm correct. By the way, I think the Guardian weapons look really cool because it's not just like a lightsaber. It's like it's got these cool like circuit lines on it. And like the higher level ones, because there's 3 levels of each, like they get more intricate and they look really cool. All right, this is a puzzle I like. So I'm gonna burn these leaves first off, which is gonna burn that and make that go all the way out there, like that, like continually. It's gonna keep respawning. But then if I step on this button, it does that. Which, if you just step on it, that ramp isn't enough for it to get over there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stasis this, and then I'm gonna, you gotta do it to launch it like that. Oops, one. Gotta bomb it. Bomb it. Captain Firespitter says, the ultimate endgame weapon to collect. Gun. Not quite. You don't get a gun, but you do get, like, you can get bows that basically shoot lasers. Or, not really, like, they shoot arrows, but they make them more powerful, and they shoot in just a straight line rather than having arc. Oh, Pepper redeemed Toxic. Thank you for untoxicking me. Yay! And in this chest, they picked up rupees. Rupees are currency. A silver rupee is worth 100. That's not terrible. In other games, I'd be very happy about that. In this game, that's fine. Excuse me. Pepper. 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 Ow. Pepper. Pepper.
Pepper.
Thank you, Fire Spitter. Very appreciated. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Ah. Manal is here. Hey, Manal. It's good to see you. Manal, no! You betrayed me. You betrayed me. How could you do that to me? How could you do that to me?
Manal, how could you fucking do that to me, Manal? Like, I expect this behavior from Pepper, but from you? From you, Manal? I don't... Why would you ever do that to me? How could you? I feel so betrayed.
Ow. Captain Firespitter successfully redeemed a comfy compliment. Okay. That would be my second comfy compliment to you this stream. Okay. I don't know that I have... Oh no, Manal, I hope you're not actually sad. I love you. Firespitter. I don't know what I'm going to be able to say that I didn't say last time. You make streams a lot more fun and chaotic, and I always appreciate your presence. And I don't appreciate you constantly toxifying me, but sometimes, it's good for the bit, and I appreciate it. Sometimes. Thank you, Firespitter, for saving me from Manal. Manal hurt me. Both, like, 2 of my 3 girlfriends today are hurting me so much in this stream. I don't know how I got into this situation. Manal says, just woke up from like a long-ass nap, so sorry I wasn't here sooner. That's totally okay. And I know you're super busy and you need your rest, and that's totally fine. I'm just glad to see you. And I don't want you to feel like you have to be here at a certain time. You can be here whenever you want to be here. You can be here not at all if you want. That's fine. Like, you have a lot going on, and we talk all the time. And else is but I want to be here sooner. I can understand that. I'm sorry then. But and now you say I like you, I thank you for that. That's really sweet. Oh my god, Firespitter. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, before I do that, all of these things in my quest log that are like EX treasure, those are all DLC. And they're all like references to previous Zelda games. That is a blue moblin. Do not want to mess with that. Oh, is that? Okay, it's blue. I was gonna say if that's a black moblin, I definitely don't want to deal with that right now. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you, Pepper. Yay! All right, this is another kind of Korok you see sometimes. Oh, hang on. Oh, first I'm gonna deal with this. Also, you might have just seen, we do have a DLC quest. That's a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's a crossover thing. Alright, Firespitter redeemed. Speak in third person. So Jodi will speak in third person for 5 minutes. Okay. This is a special kind of Korok you'll see sometimes, or that players will see sometimes. It is like a little, like shrine, statue, like you see sometimes in Japan. I think those have a name. And they have a little offering plate in front of them. And oh my god, everyone's redeeming everything right now. I'm going to finish explaining this before I do that. For most of them, not all of them, you want to take an apple and throw it in the offering plate. And then you get a Korok seed. Oh my god, everyone. Okay, I'm going to have to just... Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I wasn't talking in third person for any... Jodi wasn't talking in third person for any of that. Uh-oh. Well... I will... Jodi will extend the third person time for as long as the nyummy time, nyummy. Because Jodi's now also saying nyummy. Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy, nyummy, so tasty. Nyummy. Okay. Pepper asked for an Ara Ara.
Ara Ara.
Pepper asked, was Jodi about to refer to Jodi's self as Pepper? Yes, Jodi was about to do that. All right, let's do these fucking squats. Let's get them over with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Jodi is finished with squats. And thank God squats has like, what, a 2-hour cooldown? This is already the second one this stream. Did Jodi miss anything? Nyummy? I don't think Jodi missed anything else. Jodi just has to remember the third person and Nyummy. Alright, let's get this tower done. This one's scary because there are a bunch of semi-functional guardians all set up around it. And they will laser you as you try to climb the tower. They'll laser Jodi as she tries to climb the tower. Jodi did hear the Discord sound previously. It happened while I was squatting, so... Manal says, my phone died, so I just came back to so much happening, Lamau. Yeah, a lot happened at once. Everyone here hates me. Everyone here hates me. Everyone here wants me to suffer. Oh, Pepper says I like this music. Yeah, this is the Guardian music. It's really cool. Really tense. Pepper, you say you love me? But Pepper says Pepper loves Jodi. I don't know that that's true sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I think Pepper really just wants Jodi to suffer. Nyummy. Nyummy is hard. Why is Nyummy hard? Oh shit. Okay. Jodi doesn't understand how Jodi didn't get hit by that one. Alright, I think we're home free at this point. Manal, do you know anything about Breath of the Wild? Pepper doesn't, so I'm kind of explaining it as I go. So Jodi's kind of explaining as she goes. God damn it, this is hard. Why is this hard? Fire spitter, faded sweets to toxify Jodi. Okay. Just, ow. Does that bit not get old for you, fire spitter? Oh, no, you said you fire spit. God. Fire spitter has destroyed my brain. You said you 100%ed Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah. Breath of the Wild is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, right, we have the Sheikah sensor, so I have a thing to immediately turn off now. By the way, it has been 5 minutes, so I'm not third-personing or nyummying anymore. Nyummy is... I didn't do very much nyummying, but... Judith's here too! All three of my girlfriends are here. This is incredible. Judith, why? Judith, no! Judith, don't do that. Oh, no, you saved me. You saved me. Sorry. Thank you. Yes. Yay. Thank you, Judith. You saved me. Yes. I'm sorry, Judith. I yelled at you for no reason. All right. So, I have been thinking... I'm gonna do, like, Kakariko stuff first. I'm gonna, do a lot of the main plot stuff until you get to the point of, like, unlocking the like, flashbacks. I'm gonna... Fire Spitter, why am I not surprised? Ow. Okay. I'm gonna, like, get to the point of unlocking memories, and I'm gonna do some of those memories, and I'm just gonna wander, and... Thank you, Manal. You're so sweet. Yay! I'm gonna get to that point. I'm gonna wander around. I don't know what my first Divine Beast is gonna be. That's all, like, for another stream anyway. I'm not getting that far this stream. But, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, like, hey, do I want to get the one that's, like, really racist and also transmisogynistic out of the way immediately? Or, like, what? I don't know what my logic is gonna be here. Or do I want to do a good one first? Oh my god. Why, everyone? No. While I'm being chased by guardians, please don't. I can't even... Hang on. I can't even move my hands to do whistle sprinting right now. Uh-oh. Judith says, yeah, I'd say wait to do Gerudo later. Okay, that's fair. Part of me is like I said, part of me wants to do it just so that from then on it's only uphill, really. But... Oh, that's a good point. So that way I'll have more money to get past the bad part faster. That's a really good point. This time, I'm gonna not fly out to where 3 guardians can see me. That was bad. Where am I going? This is, I'm pretty sure, one of the stables. Judith toxified me? Oh, that's true. Manal saved me, and Judith toxified me, and that just tells me so much. That tells me so much. Pepper's also been toxifying me all night. Like, Manal is the only one I can trust. Okay, Pepper, you did help for a while, that's true. I do have to give that to you, I guess. Okay. Pepper, earlier on... Oh, wait, that's actually good. Thank you, Fire Spitter. Thank you. Earlier on, Pepper, we talked about, like, raising the price of Toxic. And that's not, like... That wasn't a bad idea. I think that worked out kind of well. I think I'm also going to put a cooldown on it at some point. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I should have paid attention. We gotta set up to whistle sprint. Oh, no. Okay. I wish I didn't have to move my hands around so much to whistle sprint, because I keep getting caught. Manal says, it makes me so sad that the Gerudo have so many problems, because I really adore the Gerudo, and the game treats them... And this game treats them the best, and it's still a problem. Like, I just feel so complicated about it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It's... I feel like there are ways you could do, like, a lightly Arab-inspired culture that's all women. There are ways you could do that and have it not just be trash, but Nintendo is just completely incapable of it. I don't know how you would do it right, but they are not capable of finding that either. Why is whistle sprinting so much harder on my hands than it used to be? Ugh, come on. Maybe it's because I'm not doing it in handheld mode right now. I have to hold the Joy-Con separately, and that's actually surprisingly difficult. I'm not going to even bother helping those people right now. J Hill says Guardians go from terrifying to trivial once you master the combat. I think I have mastered the combat. It's just I'm also at the beginning of the game and I have no weapons. Or I actually have some decent weapons because I went into like a shrine in Hyrule Field and I have like an edge of duality and stuff. But like It's not enough. I don't have any hearts. I don't have any stamina. I'm not gonna do it right now, I don't think. But yeah, so it seems like everyone in the chat right now, except for Pepper, has played this game. And part of why I wanted to do this stream, besides just that I wanted to chill out in Hyrule for a bit, it's one of those days, is I wanted to show Pepper the story of this game. And I guess that's another reason to not want to do the Gerudo immediately, because I want to show Pepper a really good Divine Beast. Like, I'm going to do the Zora first, I think. The Zora plot is, I think, the best one. And we kind of did a full circle. We were back here on the other side of that lake earlier. Oh, Captain Fire Spirit, you haven't either. That's right. Okay. J Hill says I did the Zora first. Yeah, like, I think I did the Zora first my first time. I don't quite remember. I might have done the Gorons first. The Gorons are okay. The Zora are really good. The Rito are okay. And the Gerudo are just bad, I think. And that's besides the fact that the boss of the Gerudo part is, like, the worst one. Oh, J Hill never did the Goron or the Rito. Interesting. Yeah, those two are the ones that are, like, okay. Like I said, I think, yeah. There are aspects of both of those that I like a lot. Less so the Gorons, I think. The Gorons are just kind of boring. I don't know. I like all the flying you have to do for the Rito. That one's fun. Right. Let me get the DLC note. Manal says, I think the Gerudo aren't as bad by a lot as other Zelda games from a race angle, but it's not a great depiction of vaguely Arab South Asian women. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, everything about the Gerudo, every single thing about the Gerudo in this game revolves around men. And, ugh. It's... Like, is there a single Gerudo character in this game that doesn't, like, have multiple lines about, like, oh, I need to go meet men, or I need to go, or, like, my daughter went to go find a man, or anything like that? Like, it's always about finding men. That's their entire culture in this game. So did I go past where the note is? I forget exactly where it is. Oh, yep, there's the DLC note. Okay. I'm not even going to bother reading this, like, out loud, just because this tells me where the DLC things are. That's all it is. Okay. I have to get back to using the controls again. There we go. Manal says, Urbosa's story revolves around Zelda and eventually in the DLC, her mom. Good point. Urbosa is good. I like Urbosa a lot. Yeah, Pepper says, it's like that one measure of media where if the girls talk about anything, talk about anything but the main guy protag, but this time an entire culture. Yeah, so the Gerudo's thing is that, like, they're all women. Like, they only give birth to women. Like, only women are allowed to live in the town. And so it's a big, like, rite of passage kind of thing. Oh, let me turn the Sheikah sensor off. It's a big thing. Like, oh, it's a rite of passage to have to go out and, like, find a husband. And, oh, I'm not fighting a Talus right now. And any Gerudo that you meet outside of the Gerudo area, that's just what they're there for. That's all they talk about. And it gets really old. And then the ones in the Gerudo town, it's that. That's also, oh, we don't want men here. We don't want men in this area. Men's, like, everything that we talk about is about men, even when there's not men here. And I don't know. And, like, I don't think it's bad that they don't want men around, per se. I think it's bad that you then have to, like, sneak into town dressed as a woman. That raises bad things. I don't think I have to say more for the people in this chat. And I don't like that beyond just not having men there, they can't stop talking about them. Ever. Like, even if it's just about how there's no men there, they're still talking about men. Pepper said, I was playing Arkham City today and I reached the Talia part and it's so icky. I haven't played Arkham City in forever, but I would not be surprised to find out that the Talia al Ghul stuff was all so much worse than I remember. Everything with, like, the League of Shadows and Talia al Ghul and Ra's al Ghul is already so weird in the first place. And, like, I don't know. It's bad. This is another Korok thing, by the way. Another format of Korok challenge. Talia is so much worse, says Manal. Yeah. Probably. I haven't played that game in maybe 10 years. And if I did, I'm sure I'd have a lot more specific memories about what you're talking about. Oh, whoops. Is that it? I think I got it. There we go. It's been a while since I've seen anything with Talia al Ghul in it. Can anyone remind me, like, what the deal is with her, I guess, and, like, what's bad? I 100% believe that she is bad, just, I don't remember why. Also, can we talk about how weird it is that in the Nolan movies, like, Ra's al Ghul and Talia al Ghul are played by fucking, like, Liam Neeson and Marion Cotillard? That's bad, right? Pepper said she was just real weird, of course, but she was obsessed with Batman loving her and her being her beloved. It was her only character trait. Oof, I don't remember that, but ugh. Oh, oops, I did that one wrong. J Hill says she drugged and stole Batman goo and made a baby, if I remember the comics right. Right, that's like Damien, right? I did know that, but yeah. Amber. Excuse me. Oops, I did that one wrong too. It's been a little while. Okay, let's... Oh, am I gonna make it? No. Oh, I missed when Manal said this earlier. I always thought Urbosa was in love with Zelda's mom. I could see it. Like, that would make sense to me from what we've seen. I mean, it wouldn't make sense in that I don't think Nintendo would do that, but it does make sense, and that's still kind of the story they wrote. But yeah, I think it's not a coincidence that, like, the two examples we talked about tonight, like the Gerudo and Talia al Ghul, it centers so much around like Arab/Asian women being like sexually available to men, which is like such a like it's. I don't even know what to say about it beyond just saying that, because that feels like that's such a like that conveys so much on its own, but like that's such a stereotype that people have and such an expectation people have, and it makes its way into so many different media, and I hate it. Jay Hill says, "Did I imagine it was the lesbians? Did I imagine it, or was the lesbians' date night missing for a few? Needed edit, or did I go insane and just not see it? I think we did have to skip a couple weeks, didn't we, Pepper? I don't remember. Or is the playlist not full? I don't know. I don't really know. Pepper might." Let's get to this tower, and then get to the stable. I'm probably not going to do all the Dueling Peaks shrines tonight, just because, like, I'm going to be looking at a guide, and that's not interesting, because I don't want to do the, like, actual puzzle, because it's annoying. Let's get this Korok. Some blue nightshade. Oh, Manal says, both the Al Ghouls are awful characters. They both look white despite being Berber. They aren't actually Arab. Well, some Berbers are Arabs, but that's not universally accepted. I didn't realize that they were Berber. That's interesting. I didn't realize that they were... that it was specific at all. I always kind of just took it to be like a weird, like, unspecific amalgam created by people who don't really know. You know what I mean? No, I didn't know any of that, Manal. Thank you for explaining. Oh, I just realized I missed the thing I wanted to do. Did not mean to throw that. I was holding the thing weird. Uh-oh. I'm going back because I missed a Korok seed, and at this point I'm like, is it even worth going back for? But I noticed it, so I want to do it. Whistle sprinting, by the way, when I can actually do it right, when I can get my hands arranged correctly, is one of my favorite techniques in this game. It's so useful, especially when you're at low stamina at the beginning of the game. Pepper. 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 Can you guys tell I'm starting to lose steam? Almost 4 hours at this point. I feel like I'm interacting with chat less too. Thank you, Fire Spitter. I appreciate it. Maybe you don't suck after all. Alright, Pepper, this is another kind of Korok seed puzzle. You have 2 formations of blocks and 1 metal block, and you have to use that metal block to make the 2 formations the same. Please don't hit me. There we go. I got it before they hit me. I don't want to bother fighting the stall goblins right now. That's not a thing, is it? No. Oh, it is! Oh, I was not expecting that to be a Korok. J Hill traded sweets to get a comfy compliment. Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy, so tasty. J Hill, thank you for always being here on our streams. I'm going to apologize ahead of time because I'm tired and this might not be the best compliment I have ever given, but I just always really appreciate you and the energy you bring to our stream, and you're a lot less chaotic than Fire Spitter, which I appreciate, and I am sorry, my brain is not working right now. I feel like that's not a real compliment, but I can't think of what else to say at the moment. That is not a reflection of you, because you are incredible. I'm going to give you back your points, because that was not a good compliment, and I'm sorry. I hope I did that right. Judith says, where was it? Those 900 Koroks can't all be winners. Did I tell you, I actually got all 900 once just because I was like in a place during quarantine where I was just like, you know what? I just want to chill and get a bunch, just follow a guide. And I did get them. And a lot of them were kind of fun. There was a whole thing, a whole method of getting Koroks I didn't even know about until I followed that. Like the one with like the line of trees that's all... there's a line of trees and you have to make them all identical. I didn't know that was Koroks until that. I don't regret doing it. I'm never doing it again, though. Oh, whoops. Jay Hill says, it's fine. I just needed some recharge on the self-confidence meter. Was having a sad brain day. I'm really sorry to hear that, Jay Hill. I do really appreciate you being on the stream always. It always makes me happy to see your name pop up. And I wish I could give you a better compliment now. And I'm glad that looks like Pepper did. Pepper says, Jay Hill, you are an amazing and great person. You got this and I believe in you in life. Thank you for being around to support and care. You always put a smile on my face when I see you in chat. You're a good person, Jay Hill. Pepper's right. Listen to Pepper. The Mooper's here. Wait, Pepper, I think I already added those points. Oh, I did give points. That's why it didn't work. Okay, that makes sense. Manal says, I also got all 900 even before quarantine. Fair. Like I said, it's something I don't think I would do again, but I think for the place I was in, it was helpful to me to just be able to have a thing where I turned my brain off and just follow the guide and just got all of them, and it was good. Although, I'm lying. I didn't actually get all 900. I got, like, 870, and then I couldn't find where those remaining 30 were on my guide. I didn't know where in the world they could possibly be, so I left it there. But I consider that close enough. 870 is a lot of fucking Korok seeds. Yeah, Pepper, maybe I am a lying bitch. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna need these river snails for some upgrades later. Oh, another Talus. I don't want to fight a Talus. I forgot there was a Talus here. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away. This is the other DLC thing. Just skipping through it. Okay. How much of this can I do just ignoring the Talus? Oops. Oh, damn it. So that do it enough? It did do it enough. Perfect. Manel says, I have a problem where I don't know how to stop just trying to 100% games, so I do it a lot, and a lot of the times it isn't worth it. Fair. I've gotten better about not doing that outside of times where I'm actually doing it really intentionally. Like I actually didn't 100% Breath of the Wild. Like, I didn't get, like, all of the mini-bosses and all of that stuff. But, like I said, the Korok seeds were good for me, and I knew when to stop also. But that took a while to get to that point. I already got you, that's right. J-Hill says, a dumb challenge I've seen someone actually do is kill every Hinix without touching the ground. Why? Oh, another Korok seed. Yay. I forgot how many types of Korok seeds there are. There's an old, there's a speedrunner I like mainly a Mario Odyssey speedrunner, but he does some Breath of the Wild stuff, who once did, like, he once made an attempt on the world record for, like, the 900 Korok seed speedrun, which looks so annoying. And it took him, like, I think 15 hours, which seems low, but he actually did do it in that amount of time. And I don't understand why someone would do that. As you can understand, probably, there were not very many, there wasn't a lot of competition in that one. Pepper says Jodi. What's up, Pepper? I don't think I knew about this. Pepper, I love you too. Yeah, please wear a mask. Long COVID sucks. I have a mild case of long COVID, and I hate it still. Don't do that to yourself, and don't do that to others. Oh, Fire Spitter says, I'm still recovering from long COVID now. I guess that's why Pepper said that. And got a lingering headache and cough. It sucks, and I had to completely give up my work placement because of it. But I'm determined to keep going, however. I'm so sorry that happened, J-Hill. Not J-Hill, God. Captain Firespitter. I hope that things improve for you, and I'm glad that you're still going, even if it's not with your work placement. I'm proud of you for still going. Pepper says, Jodi, there's something I have to tell you. What is it? I wasn't high up enough for that. I don't want to bother with these guys. You can tell the state I'm in with this game, because right now I'm just like, I don't want to fight. I'm just gonna run. Pepper says, I actually texted both Manal and Judith asking them to come here and redeem Toxic. Well, I was really glad to have all three of my girlfriends here, so thank you. But also, that's really funny. Alright, let's get the Dueling Peaks Tower. I might call it after that. I'm clearly getting kind of irritable and tired. Not irritable. Like, my brain is slowing down. Alright, Dueling Peaks Tower. Yeah, I think after this whole little cutscene, I'm gonna call it, I think. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, wow, I've been going for a bit. I'm sorry to chat, by the way. I feel like I've been engaging much less with chat for the last, like, half hour to 45 minutes or so. I just haven't had the energy to read through all of it. I'm sorry. Alright, well, thank you all for being here. You're all lovely, wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do become a member, you can get special benefits such as emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the possibility of joining Pepper in stream. Let me see. Our current members are... I totally remember where to find this. Hang on. I think I found it. Wait. Yes, I found it. Wait, no. Did I? Uh-oh. Pepper, help. Oh, see your members. Okay. Our current tier 1 grubs are... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Ignop? Nephthys. Miobi. There we go. Yagno Clickstrobe. Penkay's Music and Mugen. Mario 1-Up Boy. Lufux. Delta Duckstan. Baked on Beans. T-Boy4263. Shiny Warrior Wolf. And Nonex. And thank you to our tier 3 full tummy Moopy-kun. Of course Jade shows up right now. Right when I'm ending stream. I'm in a jar because Pepper put me in a jar. Please help. Hi, Jade. It's good to see you. I'm sorry that it's right at the end of my stream. In addition to becoming a member, you can also support the stream by Streamlabs or Streamlabs donations or super chats. Those go towards our groceries, and they help a lot. Thank you all for being so supportive on my second solo stream. It was really, really fun, and I look forward to doing more of these, whether they're Breath of the Wild or something else. I am probably going to come back to Breath of the Wild at least a few more times. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being supportive. Thank you for being patient. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to the toxics right now. I'm just not. Thank you all. I love you. And I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Ow.
The fluid.